land spout tornado in progress here in South Dakota. I was just getting the stream set up here. I was looking straight ahead, and there is a tornado in progress. You can see the funnel right there. I got a high base funnel. There is a debris column that goes all the way down to the ground here, guys. This is a tornado, land spout tornado in progress here. Where are we at right now? By Dixon, South Dakota. Land spout tornado in progress right now on this storm. Let's see if I can get a better view here in a second. Oh yeah, beautiful tornado. Beautiful tornado in progress. Beautiful tornado in progress. Look at this. Gonna pass this guy here. Beautiful land spout tornado in progress here, guys. We're closing in.
Right off the bat, sending tornado reports.
Yeah. Right as the stream was starting to get started, I saw what looked like a funnel. And then, lo and behold, chat, we got ourselves a tornado coming down here right now by Dixon. This is by Dixon, South Dakota. Look at that. Oh, beautiful land spout. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful land spout here. Oh my gosh, this thing is incredible. Look at that. That is insane. Look, right over the Missouri River. Right over the Missouri River. Land spout tornado. Look at that. Look at that shot, chat. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome into the stream here. I'm sorry for the late start. Being late, everything. I've been sick. Barely even got out the door this morning, but I decided to push through it, and look what we got. We got ourselves a land spout tornado in progress right over the Missouri River here. That thing's probably like 15 miles away. We're closing in right now, though. Closing in right now, chat. There it is. Dad's probably up closer to it. I know my dad's over there somewhere. I need to give my dad a call to make sure he sees this thing. Hold on. I know he's over there. I just want to double check he's seeing this thing.
Yeah.
Hey, you see this land spout?
Yeah, I'm on it.
Okay, I'll let you go then. I just wanted to make sure.
Are you on it?
Yeah, I see it. Big, tall land spout. So, all right, I'll let you go. Yep.
Yeah, I could see it through the fire.
Okay, good.
Thanks.
Yep. All right, bye.
Your dad's got a great...
All right, my dad's locked in on it too. Dad is also locked in, but yeah, chat, we got ourselves a land spout tornado. You can see it just over the Missouri River here right now. I was not expecting this to happen, but here we are.
There's a fire in the field in front of your dad with this land spout.
You kidding me? I think I actually see the fire. Here, sorry, chat, I gotta get the focus dialed here real quick. Let me get the focus dialed here. We gotta get up on top of this hill, man. I was not expecting a tornado today. That was the last thing that I was expecting was a tornado. But here we go, guys. Welcome in, everybody. I already got about 750 of you guys in here. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Be sure to drop a like on the stream if you're not already. There's the tornado warning. We are in a tornado warning now. Tornado warning in effect till 5 p.m. 5 p.m., Chad. There's the fire. I see it. I see the fire. That's the fire on the right side there. I think my focus is still a little bit off. See if I can lock this focus in here. Got some corners. I got to man these corners.
Emergency alert. National Weather Service. Tornado warning in this area until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Take shelter now in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a
closing
study
in, guys.
If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a
Closing
vehicle,
in.
move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Check media.
I don't know how that even happened, but freaking land spout. You kidding me? Beth with the super chat. Thank you for the super chat there, Beth. Planning on watching In the Eye of the Storm. Looks like Plan B have to watch another night. Ah, shoot. Yeah, guys, who were on the In the Eye of the Storm. What happened?
Alrighty, how's it going, everyone? We are starting things off fast here. You're already seeing that on Freddy's dad's stream, it looks like we already have a land spout in progress, and there's a fire going on out in that field right now. There's some type of lightning strike or something must have hit that field out there that's sparking that fire. But this tornado is on the ground right now north of Dixon, South Dakota, just to the north of town. It's going to be right in here is where our tornado would be, about to cross Highway 44. Freddy is just to the east of it right now, working his way over towards it. Looks like he just came back, so we're going to take him again.
Incredible tornado. Are you kidding me? What? Never mind. We're just going to focus on this tornado here. We got a crazy tornado, guys. Are you kidding me? How is this real? How is this actually happening right now? Look at that tornado, man. Are you kidding me? Alright. Tornado in progress here, guys. Like I said, this is by Dixon, South Dakota. Big cone. This might be turning into a supercellular tornado. This is probably a hybrid. Hybrid tornado here. Sorry, I gotta cook. Gotta cook around these corners, man. Wow, beautiful tornado coming down. Are you kidding me? How is this real? How is that real?
It's because an hour ago we were dogging onto that.
Dude, I was wanting to go home, man, an hour ago. I had a freaking headache. It's crazy. You see a tornado, all of a sudden I'm not feeling so bad. All of a sudden I don't really feel sick anymore. Oh my gosh. This is turning into a supercellular tornado. I gotta get the cameras up. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, man. You've gotta be freaking kidding me. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Gosh, come on, Rhodes. Hang on. Gotta get everything set up. Why don't we have a straight road, bro? Give me a straight road, dude. Give me a straight road. Please. Alright, hopefully it flattens out up here, guys.
Your dad's got a great view of it right now. Looks like it may be trying to come all the way down to the ground.
Alright. If you want to take my dad too more, that's okay. I know I'm late, but... Oh my gosh! There it is. Alright, getting everything rolling. Camera's rolling. You gotta be kidding me, man. This guy's like hitting the road.
That is insane.
Gotta get on it! Gotta get on this thing.
It looks like it's headed right towards the highway.
Gotta lock in the camera focus here real quick. Lock it in. Oh, this corner here. Crazy tornado. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? How is this possible, man? Alright. Chat, once this road flattens out here in a second, we're going to drive straight into this tornado. It's going to be a tornado intercept coming here in a second. We are driving into this tornado, guys. Driving straight into it. Gotta be kidding me, Charlie. You gotta be kidding me, bro.
Zero meter incoming. Put on your helmets, chat.
Alright. Just gotta get down this road. Yeah, this could be a relatively long, this could be probably a long-lived tornado. Stout pipe. I can't believe this is happening, dude.
Really quickly, I just want to pull away because I'm just now noticing we do have a community that is in the path of this tornado, the community of Lucas in South Dakota. Lucas, South Dakota, to the south and east of Dixon. Right here is where our tornado is. It's working its way to the southeast towards the community of Lucas. You folks in Lucas, you're seeing this here live. This is a tornado on the ground to the east of Dixon, working its way southeast your direction. You folks in Lucas, lowest level of your home right now, as many walls between you and the outside as possible. This is a tornado on the ground that is heading your direction. You folks in Dixon as well, on the eastern side of town, this tornado is going to be pretty close to you guys. It looks like it's passing just to the east of town here. If we go to our velocity mode, I can try to get you guys a better view of, yeah, right up here is where it's going to be. Freddy's going to be coming pretty much right up into it here in just a few moments once his stream comes back. But you folks, Dixon and Lucas, South Dakota, this is kind of the area at play here, kind of paralleling this river, right just crossing Highway 44 here to the east of Dixon. So, there's a tornado on the ground, guys. Could be a pretty long-lived tornado. This is our mid-level mesocyclone, and it's pretty robust. We could see this tornado persist here for quite some time. We're just going to wait for Freddy's stream to come back, and there it is again. That is an incredible tornado.
Yep. Oh yeah, strong tornado. Fully condensed. Right on the road. There we go. Happening. Look at that. It's kind of roping. Are you serious, bro? Are you freaking serious? Look at the rope on that. Do I have a little road here I can pop south? Maybe I'll just stop here. I don't think I have any roads, do I? No, I don't think I have any roads. I'm gonna stop right here. Stop right here. Insane. Look at a rope, chat. Look at a rope! Gotta be kidding me, dude. Shut that off. I don't need that. Is this running? Everything running? I think everything's running. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Look at this, guys. Insane tornado here in South Dakota. Look up. Look back down. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable, man. Look at that. All the way back up. Look at how tall it is. Just a tall pipe. Drill bit. Look at it on the ground there, just grinding. This is a strong tornado, guys. There's the wide angle. That's full wide. This is unbelievable. This is actually unbelievable. Hold on a second, I gotta get my cameras pointed. It's violent on the ground. Violent drill bit. Look at it on the ground right there. Look at it on the ground. Violent tornado in progress. Holy crap, dude. There's Brandon. There is a road a little bit to the east. I'm gonna take that road. I'm gonna try to take that road if we can.
You could drop south towards Lucas. This tornado is headed in that direction.
So toward Lucas? Yeah, I'm gonna take this road here in a second. I'm gonna take this road here in a second. I'm gonna hop out though. Insane tornado, guys. Just, I mean, you gotta be kidding me here. nuts, man. Look at the inner tube. There's Connor. Oh my gosh, this is just insane. Insane tornado here, guys. It's gonna head for that road, I think, here in a sec. I don't know, it might rope out. It might rope out here in a second, but this is jaw-dropping. It's not even moving, it's just stationary. Look at the dust in there. It doesn't even look real. It's a freaking AI tornado. Freaking AI tornado, dude. Are you serious? What is with 2025 and AI tornadoes, bro? This is insane. I think the hail's starting to come in here in a second. Oh boy, here comes the outflow. That's gonna push this thing. All right. I think we gotta go. We gotta go. I'm gonna cook to that road real quick. Head to that road. It'd be nice if my window would roll up. Thank you. Hold on. Switch lenses here real quick. Scott. There's maybe a road up here. Might just be roping though. Might just be roping. Yeah, it's probably about to rope out. It's gonna take it here. There is that road, but I don't think it's worth trying to go for it. Was not even supposed to happen, chat. Amazing tornado there. Oh, there goes the guy from Kansas the other day. Kidding me? All right, here, let me get this focus locked here, chat, real quick. Starting into the precip. Like I said, guys, we were late today. Was sick. I guess I'm still sick. Don't really feel super sick right now, but was sick. Wait, what? Door's still open, apparently? Okay. There we go. Woke up this morning with headaches and just body aches, all that kind of stuff. Just did not feel good at all. Almost didn't even come out today. Was on the verge of just not even chasing today. Almost didn't even come up here. But I just decided to come up here anyway, just in case. And very glad that I did, because holy smokes, guys, that was an incredible tornado. I can't believe that happened. We were late to it. Wish we were 15 minutes down the road, but gosh dang, guys. Freaking did it. Freaking got a tornado. Never give up, man. Never freaking give up. That's just insane, dude. That's just insane. Chat, we did it. Got a tornado. Got a strong tornado, too. That was not a weak one at all.
Alrighty, we just lost him as he's working his way through the valleys here as he's getting ready to work his way south towards the town of Lucas. If we go to our velocity mode here once again, still a really large, strong velocity couplet. Reds indicate wind moving away from the radar. Greens indicate wind moving toward the radar. This is the mid-levels of the storm. There's no radar site that's really close to where this tornado is happening, so we're looking aloft. We have our radar site that's kind of far away, but we still can very clearly see that area of rotation. And if we go to our reflectivity here, you can see that hook echo working its way around the back side of this thunderstorm here, just across the highway, still working its way southeast towards the community of Lucas. Right here is where Lucas is. This right here is our area of interest. You folks in Lucas, you guys are going to want to be sheltered here, lowest level of your home, as many walls between you and the outside as possible. If you have time, grab something to cover your head. You saw it here live. This storm, it did produce a tornado. It's not on the ground right now, but it may try again.
Bad service, but if you guys have not already, be sure to drop a like on the stream for that tornado intercept there. I think that tornado intercept deserves a like on the stream. I think it deserves a like on the stream there. That was a... Alright, where's my AT&T phone thing? Yeah, I'm sorry, service is selling right now. Service is selling. Is there still a funnel there?
Still got a really large, strong mezzo. This thing might try to do it again.
Yeah, I was just looking at radar. Big time mezzo on it, guys. Take a look at this. Using the Radar Omega app here, but take a look at that mesocyclone. Large, strong mezzo on this thing. Wouldn't shock me if we get another tornado here. Would not shock me if we get another tornado here in the next little bit. That is a powerful mesocyclone on this thing. It's got a big notch, big hook. This is a full-blown supercell, guys. Was not in the slightest anticipating this to happen here today. We could get another tornado, try to drop here. And who knows, this the river could do something a little bit strange here as well. Wouldn't be shocked if the river has some weird kind of influence that happens. We got anything going on behind us here? See, there goes McMillan. He's going that way. What is he seeing that way? Look at this. That's what we're seeing out the side window. This is looking awfully suspicious here to the south. Awfully suspicious. Yeah, I'm not sure where my dad's at. Charlie, you know where is my dad out here somewhere? I haven't seen him yet. I haven't seen my dad yet.
He should be right behind you, just a few miles to the west.
All right, copy that. Yeah, the hail core's kind of pinching the road here. Hopefully it got out for the hail core pinch the road. There's a road up here. This thing tries to drop, we could take this next road and take it down. That'll be the area, guys. I don't know what you're seeing, but if you see anything, just holler at me in the chat. Charlie, yell at me. See like a funnel or something coming down.
We have a big time squall cloud.
Thanks for the live 360 location there, Mom. We do have a road here. We do have a road here. So in theory, should I take this road? Oh wait, there's the road. Road's right there. Hail core's about to... I might go a little further. I might go a little further before taking any roads here. Might take it just a little bit further east because we got another road that goes south. Looks like that 1806 road. We can take that instead. Wow, Chad, we couldn't have gotten there any later. We could not have gotten there any later. I mean, we would have totally missed that tornado. I can't believe we caught that thing. I mean, I was streaming, I saw that funnel while we were starting. Saw that funnel coming down, and I was like, there's no way that's a funnel, right? And then I saw the dust column, and I was like, just kidding, that's a full-blown landspout tornado. And then it turned into a hybrid. Just freaking wild, guys. Just freaking wild. Might have some issues here with service in a second, chat. Just FYI, I'm trying to... Starlink is holding strong, but, you know, you guys know how Starlink is sometimes, so it can be very temperamental. Got 2,000 of you guys in here. Appreciate you guys for tuning into the stream. Okay, sent off our chase here. Dad's got damage? Apparently my dad might have some damage. Do you see that, Charlie?
Yeah, your dad came across some type of damage there. It looked like it was mostly outbuildings and some trees.
Did it look like tornado damage? Like, we're talking tornado damage?
Yeah, it looked like tornado damage.
Alright, copy that. Yeah, hopefully that tornado was not very destructive. I mean, that was the kind of tornado that, you know, could definitely do some pretty serious damage. That like violent motion. The motion was strong when it went to the drill bit phase there. I mean, that thing, that was not a weak tornado. That was a very strong tornado there. Okay, I do have a road. I have a road up here. I just don't know if it would be smart to take. If it's dropping, I'll freaking take. Actually, no, I think I'll take it. I'm gonna take that road because there's a road that. Well, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't take that road. The problem is if I take this road, I'm cooked. I take this road, and then I'm on the west side of the Missouri River. If I'm on the west side of the Missouri River, it's I'm cooked. But I think it might be a chance worth taking here. If it drops another tornado, I want to make sure I'm on it. This 1806 road. Yeah, screw it. What do we have to lose?
Looks like this thing is just paralleling the river right now.
I think we take this 1806 road and just say screw it. Might as well play ballsy, Chad. Who cares? Risk it for the biscuit, you know? I don't know how much longer this thing's got in terms of tornado threat, but the way the mesocyclone looks on it right now, I think it could put a tornado down here soon. I think it could. Gosh, this thing looks mean. Holy crap, Chad. Let's see if I can. There we go. Oh, it is a mean girl. That meso is really starting to crank. That meso is really, really starting to crank there.
Dude, this mesocyclone radar is starting to rip.
This thing could try to drop here.
How about that?
Well, I was late, but I got there, so just in time. That might be about to drop there. That's a bull. Yeah, it's trying.
All right, just popping in here once again, you folks in Lucas, you guys are seeing that there. We have that kind of bowl lowering right in the center of your screen there, just above that grove of trees, just off to the left of the mirror. We're watching, if we look at our radar down here, the storm is still working its way towards the community of Lucas, South Dakota, right here. Right here is Lucas. This is Lucas. Right in here is where Lucas is sitting. This is our area of interest. It's heading right that direction. So you folks in Lucas, you guys need to be sheltered here. This storm could be getting ready to put down another tornado here in the next few minutes. We still do have very strong rotation and a big rotating lowering.
See if I get a better angle here in a second.
Sorry, just popping in here just because Freddy's microphone is a bit overwhelmed with all the wind noise from the window rolled down. This storm is heading into Lucas, and you're seeing that here live. We have a funnel starting to work its way down to the ground. You folks in Lucas, if you're not sheltered, now's your time. Lowest level of your home is right now. Many walls between you and the outside as possible. Center room. If you have something to cover your head, you want to grab something to cover your head. This storm looks like it's trying to put down another tornado. Just saw that funnel cloud there live on stream. It looks like it has since kind of receded, but a lot of times these storms, they may produce one funnel, then another funnel, combining those areas of circulation together until a tornado forms. And I think that's what we're starting to get here, because we still do have, look at that. That is a huge bowl area of circulation there right in the center of your screen.
Trying to drop. I'm gonna take this into the notch, drop in from the top. Dropping from the top. Got a road that goes straight south. This could be a perfect intercept road. Chad, this could be it. This might be our intercept right here. Gotta get this road. Where's this road? Got a stop sign here. It'll take us straight into the tornado if it is on the ground. There's our road. Got a stop sign, stop sign, stop sign. All right, here's our road. It's trying on the ground. I think we got a tornado. Was that a subvort? Oh yeah. Oh, strong tornado coming down right now. Big, strong tornado. Multiple vortices. Look at the vortices. Dancing. Move this over here a little bit. Multiple vortex tornado. Large tornado coming down. Hold on, I gotta fix my camera. Hold on, Chad, hold on. Oh, that's a big one. That would be a big one. That would be a big one right there. Gosh, why is this not mount? Mount. Come on, dude. Gotta be careful, though. Gotta be careful. It's right here. Hold on, I gotta lock on this, on the direction it's heading right now real quick, just to make sure we're good. Gotta make sure it's not coming at us. Large tornado in progress right here. Look at the vortices, big subvorts. I really want to get further south on this road, but gotta be really careful. Gotta be really careful, guys. The mezzo is huge.
Just stepping in here again, this thing is continuing to head towards Lucas in South Dakota. Lucas, South Dakota, your time is up. This is a tornado heading into town right now. This is where our tornado would be, right in here. If we go to our velocity mode, you see we have the strong area of circulation heading into Lucas. You folks in Lucas, you're seeing it here live right now. There's a large tornado on the ground. We're seeing those vortices starting to work their way around that tornado. Lowest level of your home. As many walls between you and the outside as possible. This is a dangerous tornado heading to the ground.
This road will keep taking us south. Might get up on this hill. Really be careful though, that the mezzo is absolutely massive on this thing. Gotta be really, really careful, man. Big bowl. You don't want to get too close. Let's stop here. Huge mezzo, huge mezzo. It's on the ground. You see it right in front. Look at that. That is a tornado in progress, guys. There are subvortices dancing. Right in front of us here. They're trying to come down the road. Look at that. Big funnel. There it goes. Right here.
Reminds me of Elf.
Just gotta be really, really careful, man. Should be good. Should be good for now. All right, we're gonna blast south. Starting to consolidate. Large tornado in progress here, guys. Big, strong tornado here. This could wedge out. This could turn into a violent wedge right now. Wow. Very strong tornado. Very, very strong tornado here, guys. It's got deviant motion, so we gotta be careful. Alright, I'm gonna stop right here. Almost in the wind field. Almost in the wind field of this tornado. This is a very powerful tornado here, guys. Extremely dangerous. I gotta really watch how close we get to it. If we get too close, don't want to get cooked. You hear the roar. I might have to back out of here, honestly. I feel like it's trying to occlude back toward us even. Why is it trying to get closer, dude? I see the tornado. I see the full tornado cyclone overhead, though. We should be good. Full tornado cyclone overhead. It's just a giant bowl. I wanted to get a little bit east so I can slip in behind it. If you guys are just now tuning in, this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado in progress just east of Gregory, South Dakota right now. This is a very strong, dangerous tornado here. It's starting to condense back down. It's condensing back down right now. Might see if we can, I think we can get south now. I think we can get south a little bit. I see the tornado cyclone. We got a little bit of debris here. Just barely missed this house. Holy crap, that house is lucky, dude. Oh my gosh, that house is lucky. Okay, looks like, oh, it's back on the ground again. It's violent again. I don't like how many houses are around here, dude. There's houses here too. Excuse me. Big hail coming in. Gosh, this house is freaking lucky too, man. Are you kidding me? Gotta be kidding me, dude. Houses are getting so lucky out here. I mean, that was a violent tornado. And is it gone? Or where'd it go? No, it's still there. I still see the tornado, but it's getting very rain wrapped. Gotta be careful. Gotta be very, very careful here. I think there's still a tornado in the rain. Might be trying to drop up here. Might have a new area. right in front of us. Look at this. This is like the mezzo. We're pretty much under it. Right here, it's getting a little bit sus too. Main area is still back in the rain to the southeast. Very close to Lucas. Very, very close to Lucas, South Dakota. If you know anybody in the path of this tornado, please let them know. This thing has a history of producing violent tornadoes. Strong, violent tornadoes here. And it may not be done. This thing might be about to put down an even bigger one. I'm gonna pull up. I might go. I got a road up here that kind of just zigzags along with it, chat. I think we might just do that. Just kind of the wide angle look just for a second so you can see everything. I know it's not as clear, but I'm trying to figure out what. Just got a big mezzo. Just got a big freaking mezzo here, and that's. I'm looking to see if there's anywhere where it's trying to tighten up. Got big hail on the road. Oh no, we got tennis balls.
Alright guys, just popped in here once again. It doesn't look like it's down right now, but you see that large area of circulation right over the road. If we go to our radar here, Freddy's pretty much right under it. Right where this blue dot is where any tornado would be. Maybe a little bit to the south here. Let's take his full screen again. It may still have a funnel right there. I'm going to take his stream.
Remnant circulation. I got you guys pointed at it right now. Let's see, it goes minimum. I think it goes minimum maintenance here, so I guess I'll just go south here and keep going. It's Reed. Yeah, how's it going, Reed? I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah,
you kidding me?
Back there.
Two big tornadoes out there. You kidding me, man? Yeah.
Yeah, this is nuts.
I know. Is it gonna try again here? It might try again here.
Oh yeah, we're not done.
Yeah, I didn't recognize the Dom 4 there.
Oh yeah, incognito. It's
I
nice
know.
being back in this.
I bet so.
Alrighty, we got a roadside encounter with the legend Reed Timmer out there, but I want to pop in once again just so you folks in the area near this tornado kind of know what's going on. It just passed Lucas. Lucas, you guys are in the clear. You guys are behind it now. This area right out here is where it would be. This little, see that little donut hole? It's going to be kind of right in here is where we're going to be watching for this new tornado, if one can work its way down to the ground. If we go to our velocity mode here, we have this big, strong area of circulation. Greens indicate wind moving toward the radar. Reds indicate wind moving away from the radar. Pretty broad right now, and we're scanning a little high up just because there's no close radar sight, but this thing has had a history of 2 strong tornadoes, so I would not be shocked if this thing is ready to put one down again. Again, just repeating myself here, near Lucas, to the east of Lucas, working its way southeast. This area of circulation is currently east of Lucas, heading southeast down this highway 1806, right along the Missouri River, east of Lucas, is where this area of circulation is.
This thing is definitely not a quitter. I'll tell you that. Oh, big hail coming down. Oh no! Got some stones coming down on this road. Chad, we might end up being cooked out here. Let's see what this road looks like. I think we might take this. Oh, mezzo is absolutely cranking. We might get another tornado here. We might. Big time hail coming down with this thing too. Looks like this road goes east, then it kind of jogs south, so. Yeah, look at how quickly the mezzo is rotating here, guys. This is a big time mesocyclone. And if this thing can tighten up, we'll get another significant tornado from this storm. I'm actually baffled. I'm not in the slightest bit expecting a tornado chase today. Like, I'm going to be completely honest. I thought today was a windbag. I thought today was a certified just kind of go chase the shelf cloud and call it a day kind of day. And Lo and behold, we are chasing big-time tornadoes here in southern South Dakota. Just insane. Just absolutely insane. Look at this mezzo here, guys. Are you kidding me? Look at this mezzo right here. See if I can get the boost on it. Jeez. Boost is not doing any favors right now. I gotta keep you guys up here. Keep you guys close to the cell service. Hopefully this road is a decent little road here. Got a little corn. Maybe she's trying to drop here. Oh, right under the mezzo. Look at this. Look at the mezzo here, right underneath it. Gotta watch south. Gotta watch south. We got an RFD search coming in right now. She could plant right on her head. I'm gonna stop here for a second. Get a little bearing. Yeah, she's trying. She's trying. Look at it pulling that off of the pile of hay there. So we got some strong wind here, that's for sure. Guys, service sucks here, just FYI. Bear with us. Bear with me here. Yeah, nothing imminent that I can tell. I don't see anything imminent, but this mezzo is absolutely ripping, guys. Mezzo's absolutely cranking here. Here's our south option. We have to take this and just kind of parallel it.
Dust getting kicked up in front of you?
That was, if you're talking about this pile of like dirt or hay or whatever, that's what that was. Here, I got a little side window up here. I think she might be trying over here though. See if I can pull you guys off for a moment. I think she might be trying right there. You see that? That's rotating. She might try to do it again. Got some big time RFD. Got tree limbs coming down here. This thing's not done yet. Big mezzo back behind. Wow. Incredible supercell here, guys. And this was not supposed to happen. That just goes to show what we know. There's a lot that we still do not know when it comes to meteorology, guys. Anticipating a supercell tornado edged supercell. Oh, this RFD's cranking. Gotta get around. Oh, got some tree limbs coming down here. Gotta get around these trees. Big hail. Oh boy. Big hail. Oh, chat, this could be bad. I think it's time to put the safety glasses on. I think I'm gonna take that other road. It's probably better. Think. Take this other road south here. Big hail coming in. We might be cooked. We might be cooked. Here's Reed. Wow. Big RFD here. Actually, like coming back in. Actually like coming back in here. Yeah. Oh my gosh. This RFD is absolutely cruising right now. The trees just getting torn to shreds. And this is where it shoots back east. Or no, I think it zigzags. Not exactly the best kind of roads to be on, but here we are. Oh my gosh, it is getting sketchier than sketch down here. Hopefully we can get through here without any trees coming down or anything. All right, got a good 70 mile an hour, 80 mile an hour, 70, 80 mile an hour wind coming through here. Oh my gosh, really fighting it. Really, really fighting the wind here. Oh boy, we might be cooked. We might be cooked.
I think we found our 100 mile per hour downdraft we were looking for.
Yeah, we might experience that here in a second. Just gotta be really careful. I don't know what's in front of us, but the mezzo is right here. There's just a big, massive, I don't even know. You see right in front of us, there's just like a giant, just, I don't know if that's dust or precip or what. There might be something up here. Wow. This is some strong RFD here with giant hail embedded in it. Yeah, I don't know what's up here, chat. Throw the safety glasses back on. We got some low scud. Oh, here's the mezzo. Okay, yeah, we're coming up on the mezzo right here. Oh my gosh.
Alright, as we wait for his connection to stabilize here, I'm going to take you guys back to our radar. We did just have a new tornado warning that just got issued here, heading towards the Bone Steel area in South Dakota, just north of Fairfax on Highway 18. St. Charles, Bone Steel, that is the immediate area at play here for this next tornado warning. I'm not seeing any other towns kind of sprinkled in here, not that I can see. I will check back here in a moment as their Freddy's stream reconnects. This is our new tornado warning that just got issued. The storm is kind of diving south, more southward towards Bone Steel. You folks in Bone Steel, heads up. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground from storm spotters. Not really seeing anything at the moment. It may have briefly come down while we were back there in the rain, but if we go to our velocity mode here, this is where our area of circulation would be. Right in here. We got our greens heading toward the radar, reds moving away from that radar. This is a big area of circulation right here. This is the mid-levels of our storm as well, just because, once again, not exactly close to a radar site. But when you see this strong mid-level mesocyclone, that is a sign that this thing may be trying to act up near the surface. And at Freddy's stream there, you're seeing those strong gusts of RFD coming around the backside of the storm, which is a, if you're looking for tornadoes, that is a sign that the storm may be trying to get its act together.
Oh, this is tough. This is tough. Oh my gosh. This hail is big. It's sporadic but big. And it's wind driven, which is also a little less than ideal. Okay, so I think we gotta go. I take this. No outlet. Okay, I guess I can't take that. Guess we gotta take this other road south. Still no tornado. Still no tornado that I can see. Maybe a funnel though. Maybe a funnel coming down over there. Okay, I'm just gonna take this south. Try to break out of this hail. I hope this road doesn't die on me. Still got a big bowl lowering. Oh! Still got a big bowl lowering in the rain. It's getting very rain wrapped. And like I said, there is sporadic, just baseball plus on this road here. We've gotten extremely lucky so far, though. Ooh, nice little corner there. A little fishtail going. Chat, if you guys are just now tuning in, be sure to drop a like on the stream. Like I said, was not expecting this today. Almost stayed home. Still fighting off this sickness, but a lot to somebody. And definitely running on some pretty good adrenaline right now. Hey Diana, thank you for the super chat and the gifted memberships there. Sorry, I've not been able to lock in on chat. This has been a all hands on deck, both hands on the wheel. Just totally got to be locked in here, guys. Just got to be completely locked in out here. It is life or death. It is life or death here. Especially on these back roads.
Emergency alert. National Weather Service. Tornado warning in this area until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Take shelter now in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Check media.
Hey, Freddy, did you know there's a tornado warning?
Hey, no, I didn't. Thanks for letting me know, Charlie. Hey guys, apparently this is a tornado warning. I don't know why. Could not tell you why there's a tornado warning, but there is indeed a tornado warning on this storm. So there you go. Jeez, these roads. I mean, we are not on we are not in an East Nebraska gridded road network right now. I'll tell you that. I'm just glad at least we have a road, though. Very thankful we at least have a road. Hopefully it straightens up here, though. Gosh, dang, these roads are tough. How's she looking on radar, Charlie? As I'm like trying to not slide off the road here.
Still got a strong mid-level mezzo. I am seeing a new cell firing to the west that has my attention. We'll have to see all of that for sure.
Alright, roger that. We'll have to keep an eye on that cell to the west. As well as this one right here. I'm really hoping that this tornado, either of these tornadoes, I hope none of them really hit anything. There were a number of houses kind of up in that area where that tornado went through. I didn't see any hit, thankfully, but guys, that second tornado, that fat pipe, that was capable of doing some pretty bad thing. Do anything bad, because these tornadoes were definitely strong. These were not weak tornadoes, man. These were definitely EF3 plus type tornadoes, both of them. Alright, looks like the road finally starts to road again. Oh man, another day, another Bob's Road. See if I can get something in my GPS here too. Without GPS for a while. I have been just purely navigating based off of instincts and vibes. Gotta somehow get over here. Alright, I just want something in my GPS here just to Get me going somewhere. What is that? A deer? There! Whoa! Get out of the way, Bambi! Bambi! Where are you going? Where do you think you're going, Bambi? There's two of them. That one just hopped. Look at you. Look at him go. Alright. Oh, don't go in front of it. Jeez, stupid thing, bro. You gotta be kidding me. It almost just killed itself, bro. I had to hit the brakes there. Just try
Bambi wants to chase too.
Yeah, Bambi's out here chasing too. Okay, I'm gonna shut off these cameras here. Just for the time being, gotta conserve. You never know, we could get another big tornado out of this thing. But yeah, Chad, we gotta cook on down to the highway. I think we got a highway to our south. I believe we got a highway to our south here somewhere. We gotta cook on down to. We're get on that track east. What is that? 18? US 18. We gotta get down to US 18, and then we'll finally be able to actually get somewhere. All right. I'm gonna plug this thing in. Phone is yelling at me to plug itself in. All right. I think about 4.5 miles, something like that. We'll be able to get down to this highway. Yeah, Chad, that's how we get her done, though. You know? You know, guys, that's just how we get her done, man. That's just how we get her done. Blast all the way up here and get straight to the tornado. I mean, we literally went live as a tornado was dropping. We got two really nice tornadoes today, two strong tornadoes, and we got decently close to both of them. I thought we could have maybe gotten closer to that second one. I just wanted to be a little bit more cautious because it just seemed to be moving a little bit more erratic. But I mean, holy smokes, guys, that was a big time tornado intercept there. So 2025 back at it. I missed yesterday. I've been kicking myself for missing yesterday. Like I said, I've been sick, but should have just pushed through, powered through, and chased yesterday. That's on me. Totally on me, but we stuck it out, drove up here today, and thankfully we did not make the same mistake as yesterday. We locked back in. We locked back in, guys. My dad did too. My dad was like the first on that supercell. Speaking of my dad, how's he doing, Charlie? Is he doing okay out there? Nice little sip of coffee here. These roads are something. Chad, I've been like power sliding some of these roads.
Yeah,
here.
your dad's on the highway to your south, working his way east.
Alright, good man, good man. Good man. We gotta get off these roads, Chad. Cannot make much ground on these winding out. I was kind of hoping this road would like start going straight for once, but stopped doing that. In fact, I gotta kind of zigzags me back a little ways. Gosh dang, these roads, man. Also, Chad, it's hard to see because when the sun is at this angle, it's just make the road, there's like no contrast to it. There's like literally no contrast to the road, so you can like barely even see where you're going. Snado. Look at Snado there. Hey, there's still a big cut. Still a big clear slot back up there, chat. You see? Oh, big mezzo. Look at the mezzo right behind that clear slot. Big mezzo behind the clear slot up there. This thing could still do another tornado.
Your dad is looking at the same thing. I would not be surprised if there's a big something hiding in there.
Wow. Wow, look at that. Yeah, I agree, Charlie. I mean, when you get a big cut like that, anything's possible. Anything is possible when you get a cut like that, so. So here's that backstorm you were talking about, Charlie. I think, to me, it looks pretty elevated, pretty stable on the west side here. Just gotta wave at everybody as you go by, as you should, as you should. Yeah, there's still a pretty big mezzo. Once we get to that highway, we're gonna have to cook. We're gonna have to cook. I need to stop saying cook. That is like my favorite word. Oh, geez, we need to do a cook counter. It'd probably be like 120 by now. Brain rot is infiltrating. Just gotta take a quick couple swigs of this coffee here too, just to really dial in. There we go, a little bit of a straight road. Yeah, there's a big cut back there, guys. Big time cut, occlusion. Could be a tornado trying. Oh wow, that's looking pretty low actually. Yeah, Charlie, if my dad ends up just getting a better feed too, you can always just kind of double box or show him full, or I don't know, start working for him, man. Dad's the GOAT.
Yeah, actually during the off season, me and your dad were talking about doing a trade.
Oh. What do I get for compensation? Your contract's about up, so I'm gonna have to either like re-sign you to like a new deal or
A lifetime supply of cranberry cheese.
yeah. See, I don't know how I can compete against that. I really don't. I know cheese is the way to a Wisconsin man's heart, and there's really nothing that really tops that. Alright. Hey, skip me to this highway. 1.5 miles. And we'll finally be able to get somewhere. See, we're gonna have to really beat it to the east. We're gonna step on it. Try to beat this thing to the east. It's still got a big mezzo. Look at the mezzo there, guys, on Radar Omega. That is the Radar Omega app you're looking at right now. Big time mezzo, and we have a big time intersection here. You always got to make sure that you're clear on these intersections. You just never know. That is a crazy mezzo, though. Look at that. Yeah, we gotta get east, man. We gotta get east. I mean, look at the occlusion over there. All right, 0.7 of a mile. All right, we got a stop sign. We have a stop sign. We will take its advice. And then we will cook east. C-O-O-K. To the east, the E-A-S-T. And if you know anybody that's living in bone steel,
that big lowering is on the ground.
there is a tornado in progress. I think I might see it actually. Yeah, guys, this thing's heading towards Bone Steel, South Dakota. If you live in Bone Steel, South Dakota, you need to be taking cover right now. This thing is heading your way. Yeah, it's right back in there. I see something right. I see a right edge. I see a right edge. Almost back up into the tornado warning here.
Just popping in here once again, we do have other chasers off to the east reporting that this thing is apparently on the ground. So that big lowering right there, that's where the tornado would be, kind of hidden back in the rain in the middle of your screen there. This is going to be, if we switch to our velocity mode here, I can show you guys where this thing is hiding. If we look at our velocity here, it's going to be kind of sitting right in here is where it would be, kind of due north of Bone Steel, maybe a little bit to the west there, but just kind of this general area is where the tornado would be sitting. Right in here, right at the end of this little hook echo that's starting to work its way around that storm. So, you folks in Bone Steel and Fairfax, heads up, this is a tornado on the ground reported by other chasers who are farther out in front of this thing, working its way to the southeast here, heading towards Highway 18, Bone Steel, Fairfax. Lowest level of your home, as many walls between you and the outside as possible. We've been repeating this like a broken record for this storm, and there's a reason for it. We've seen this storm produce multiple tornadoes. It looks like we're starting to get a view of it here as Freddy is starting to work his way off to the east on the highway here.
And really needs to be treated as such. We don't know if this thing will produce another big tornado, but it very well could. It's got a well-established mesocyclone, big-time mesocyclone, and this thing has already been just defying logic all day long. I wouldn't rule anything out. Oh boy, we got the sheriff in front of us here. We got the sheriff
live right now. It's a big wedge.
Is it a wedge? Alright, so there's a wedge tornado in progress on this thing.
Just popping in here once again, you guys heard me over the radio, but yeah, another chaser, Mr. Connor Croft, another storm chasing legend out there, does have this thing live on the ground. Right here is where it would be. Big wedge tornado due north of Bone Steel. You folks in Bone Steel, lowest level of your home right now, as many walls between you and the outside as possible. This is a large destructive tornado just to your north.
Look at the occlusion there. Right in there, guys. Alright, so apparently there's a wedge tornado in there. Right behind that occlusion. I mean, it makes sense. Look at how carved out the meso is. Makes perfect sense. Yep, there's a big wedge tornado up here, guys. I gotta get to this road. Gotta get to this Bone Steel road. Wedge tornado up in here. The sheriff is cooking too, so. What if we get a view here in a second? Wrapped in the rain. Does my dad have it, Charlie? If you live in Bone Steel, you need to be taking cover.
No, your dad's behind you still.
Oh, he's still behind me. Interesting. Thought it was east.
He got off on one of those dirt roads to take a look at it.
What is it looking? How's it look from the other angles, Charlie? Is it like a fully condensed wedge, or how's it look?
On Connor's stream, that's a big cone all the way to the ground. It looks like El Dorado.
Gotcha, okay. So big, fully condensed cone. I think I see the left edge, actually, right now. Gotta get to this road here in Bone Steel and plow north. Shouldn't be too far away from it. Let me see if I can find this road. Okay, it's in about about 2.2 miles here, and then we'll take that straight north into it, guys. It is right up in there. Big tornado in progress. .3 miles. You know, look at the cut up in there. You know there's a big tornado up in there at that kind of a cut. Alright, almost to our road.
Alright, they did just re-tornado warning here. You see this blinking red box. This is our new tornado warning for Bone Steel and Fairfax. This is still a large tornado on the ground. Due north of Bone Steel. Looks like it's kind of working its way due southeast. You folks near Bone Steel. We're going to keep repeating it because there's a reason. There is a large tornado on the ground just to the north of your town. You need to be in the lowest level of your home right now. You need to have as many walls between you and the outside as you can. If you have something to protect your head, you're going to need that. This is a large tornado hidden back in the rain, so you're not going to see it. But it's in there. It's working its way southeast.
Should say our police friend is going north as well. Go ahead and sneak around you guys. Alright, let's get up in there. Let's get up in there, Chad. It should be basically coming straight at us. Alright, everything's recording. Move it in. Should be right up here behind that rain. Be too long before we're up on it. Yeah, there's still probably a big tornado in here. I don't know, is it right there? Where's it at? It's kind of slingshotting its way south. Is that it? Is that the edge of it? Yeah, that's it. That's it. There it is. I think that's it right there. I think that is it right there. Ooh, golf cart, golf cart. That is the south side of it. Try to slice up in there and see if we can kind of pluck it out of the rain. Yeah, there's a large tornado in here, guys. You can see the south side of it. Just a big time tornado tucked up in the rain. There it is. What a beast. I'm gonna stop right here. It's like coming, probably coming right at us, so. We just went by Connor. I'll pull in here real quick. Yeah, it's right here. It's a big tornado in there, guys. Yeah, we probably should, honestly, because it's coming at us right now. Oh, it's coming right at us, chat. We probably should get out before the RFD gets a little too close. Oh, it is coming at us. Look at that. Okay. I think we might back out here a little bit, but it's in the rain. You can see it. See the edge of it. I'm going to go ahead and just dip south here before that RFD comes back in. Probably starting to weaken, if I'm gonna guess, but or at least start to rope out. It's been on the ground for a while. Oh yeah, look at that left edge. Look at that left edge right there. I left my walkie at home, so that's why I've been a little... I saw from the backside. Yeah. I saw it from the... I think it might still be in there somewhere.
No, I can see the vent, though. I can't see underneath it, though.
Yeah, it's also so rain wrapped, I don't want to... I don't want to get bit by it. We probably have to leave, yeah. Might cycle again. I don't know how this thing is doing this. I was not expecting this in the slightest. All right, let's get out of here. It's still coming right at us, but... Yeah, guys, there still could be a tornado in progress in the rain right now. I do not have a way to confirm it without just probably killing myself, so I don't really want to kill myself right now, so we're going to just, proceed a little bit south, I think. Just a little bit. I'm going to inch just a little bit south. I want to keep kind of, because RFD's coming around. I do not particularly want to... end up getting bit by this thing. It looks like it might be trying to cycle too. It might be trying to cycle here as well. I still see a big edge in the rain there. I still see a big edge in there. Look at that. Oh, that's it. Look at that. Oh my gosh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Right there. Huge tornado. Huge tornado in the rain. Wow. Yep. Big tornado. Still going. If I find a place to pull in, that would be really nice. Oh, it's starting to rope, I think. It's probably coming right at us, if I'm gonna guess. Oh, it's actually pretty close. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I think it's pretty close. It's coming right at us. I have to run. The RFD. I'm gonna flip around here real quick. This road goes straight south. We got a straight south road here, so let's get a lock. Get a lock on this thing. If I don't have visual, I'm getting out. Oh, wait, I see it right there. Right in front. On the ground, guys. Big tornado. Big tornado right in front of us. Probably smart to just leave. Might just leave. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get out in a second. It's still right here. It's right here. Big tornado in the rain right here, guys. Yeah, I might be able to stay a second longer. Right in front of us. Still going. It's very rain wrapped. Very, very, very rain wrapped. Oh, you can see it right now. You can see it right now. Look at it. It's buried in the rain. Big pipe. Big, big pipe right in the rain. Oh, it's a strong tornado. Big, strong tornado here. Like I said, it's coming right at us. Are you kidding me, dude? It might just be more stationary more than anything. Can you guys make it out in the rain? It's low contrast, but it is there. It is there. Now I got big hail coming in. It's still going. I still see it. I still see the tornado. Oh, it's getting close. All right, we might have to run. Yeah, time to run. Time to run. Time to run. Time to run. Oh, it's almost here. All right, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. It is on us. Violent tornado right behind us. Where's the RFD? Where is it? I'll stop here real quick. Can't see it. Brandon. Can't freaking see it. Rain wrap. Here comes the RFD. Dad, I'm just dipping. Thing's flying south. That thing was violent.
And then again from the west.
I really want to get on it, man. Just a grinder tornado in the rain, guys. Just a grinder. How do I get rid of this? I gotta get rid of this thing here real quick. Where the road. Yeah, here's our road. I'm gonna flip around here. I'm gonna see what the heck's going on. I don't know where it is. It's in here somewhere, chat. I don't know where it's at. I don't want to. I might have to shoot back west. I don't see it. It's trying to clear out. Might be coming right at us. I might go back west, honestly. I don't like this, dude. Really don't. Really am not a big fan of this right here. This road keep going south? Actually, this road keeps going south. I'll just cook with these guys. Cook with these guys here. Guys, I cannot locate the tornado. There is a powerful, potentially violent tornado in the rain here, guys. And I cannot locate it. This is very sketchy, so. This is actually terrifying. So we're just gonna plow south, get out a little bit. Trying to exercise caution here, guys. This is the kind of situation where you could freaking die. You got a rain-wrapped tornado including straight south at you. That's why I got out of there. This is how you get killed. Rain-wrapped, violent tornado diving south at you. This is literally how you die. So you just got to be very careful in these kind of situations. That's why you got to be very focused. You got to be decisive. You got to have your escape plan in place. And as soon as you start to feel nope, you get the hell out of there. That is how you do it. You just got to be safe, man. It is not worth dying out here, I'll tell you that. It is not worth dying. Got 4,000 people in here. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Be sure to drop a like on the stream if you guys have not already. This is a insane tornado producing storm up here in South Dakota. Really extremely dangerous. There still could be an intense tornado in the rain there. I hope not. I really hope not, just because there were a number of structures along that road. Once again, bone steel. If you have not taken cover already, you got to take cover. This tornado is very close to bone steel if it's still on the ground. And this thing is also approaching the town of, what is that, Fairfax, South Dakota? Fairfax, South Dakota. You got to be heading to your safe place right now. I mean, this is big problems here, Chad. This is really big problems. If a tornado of that caliber comes into your town, I mean, quite frankly, there's going to be people that die. So you do not want that to happen. That tornado, almost had gosh, Chad, it had those crazy vortices. Those crazy vortices. I don't know how well you could see it, but it had those crazy, almost I don't want to say greenfield. I don't think it was quite a greenfield tornado, but it had those wild suction vortices orbiting around, those bright white little tubes in the rain. And that's, to me, that tells me that is a strong to violent tornado right off the rip. So, yeah. I mean, it's just, it really just does not get any more dangerous than that. But yeah, guys, my flight response kicked in there for a moment. I definitely had my flight response kick in. That thing was coming right. I don't even think I got that great of a shot or video of it, but yeah, looks like Brandon's pulling off. Does this road go east? Go. Looks like Brandon's going back in. Does he see something back there? I don't know. Brandon's flying back in there. I don't know what's going on back there, but I don't have my walkies today. I left my walkie at home. I brought it in so I could just hear what everybody was talking about, the tornadoes yesterday, and just completely left it at home. I really wish I had the walkie. I'm just kind of out of the loop right now. Definitely picked a bad day to leave the walkie at home. try to get to this road. I think there's a road that takes us kind of over towards
I believe that
Fairfax.
tornado is still on the ground. Ryan Scholl had a view of it a few moments ago.
Really? Okay. That surprises me. Looking at velocities, but I'll go with that if it's still on the ground. I mean, I think I gotta take this here. I gotta take this here. Yeah. I'm just gonna take this over to this kind of road by Fairfax. Structures impacted. That's not good. Are you watching right now? Brandon Copper, Brian Scholl. Okay. Yeah, I don't like hearing any structures being impacted by this thing. Obviously, that is the worst case scenario. So hopefully not any homes or anything like that. But like I said, I did see there were some sporadic just houses out there, and just hope and pray that they did not get hit. I'm gonna try to get up to this highway though, guys. Try to get up to this highway and see if we get east a little bit. Out ahead of it, kind of reevaluate. Like I said, it got sketchy in there. Very, very sketchy, and really am not looking to become a statistic out here. So I think as of right now, probably getting out ahead of it, giving it a little bit of breathing room, just to kind of figure out what it's doing. I don't think the storm knows what it's doing right now. It's still got a big meso. It might be cycling. It might be cycling to that new circulation on the east side, which would probably put it kind of up here. I need to get to this road as quick as I can before this thing. I don't want to get, just in case. I don't think there's still a tornado in here, but it's pretty far from the radar, so, you know, I do not want to take any chances, just in case there's still an occluding tornado in the rain here. So I want to make sure I execute this maneuver quickly. But looking at velocities, it would tell me there's no tornado, at least in the rain. But, you know, when it's far from the radar, it's just hard to tell. But, Charlie, you kind of see it. It looks like it's maybe trying to locate on the northeast side there. Got my dad calling.
How we doing?
Hey, doing good, Dad. Are you doing okay? Safe? Everything good?
Yeah, doing fine. I'm basically out in front of the same storm now.
I gotcha. Yeah, it got pretty scary in there about 15 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago. Not gonna lie.
I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean,
I saw the tornado.
You saw it? Okay, good. Yeah, there's a violent tornado in the rain, just coming straight at us.
I had a break in the clouds or something, but I saw the cone, and but my road dead ended, and probably a good thing.
Wendy, thank you for the super chat there, Wendy. Yeah, like I said, that was pretty. Yeah, I don't know. I'm hearing. I heard some reports that there were maybe some structures hit, maybe some houses. I'm not sure what's true.
I
what's
guess Ryan Scholl has a house that was hit.
Is it bad?
I don't know. Your mom said that there was a house with damage.
Okay.
I saw some damage along the way as I was coming, but it was kind of minor. I think it was from the landspout. But
yeah, that third tornado was just mean.
When it turned into a tornado? Yeah.
The last one, yeah, it was a violent.
The last one?
Yeah, it was a violent stovepipe tornado. Just
Yeah, I'm gonna. All right, I'm gonna be losing you. I'm actually in Nebraska now.
oh shoot, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to blast east and get out ahead of this thing right now.
Yeah, I'm on Highway 11, and it's dropping me.
Kind of spooked me a little bit there, so I'm just trying to get out ahead of it. Roger that, though, Dad. Okay. Yeah, that's probably a safe call. Stay out ahead. I mean, these are dangerous. I think it's going more windbag mode right now, but...
Yeah, it is.
I mean, none of this was supposed to happen, so this storm just defied all logic, so...
Yeah. Yeah, it really ramped up.
Yeah, the storm just defied all logic. I wasn't in a million years expecting to chase multiple strong tornadoes on this storm, but all three of the tornadoes this thing dropped were just strong, maybe borderline violent tornadoes, maybe even violent. All of them.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, just
I
crazy.
wasn't close to any of them. I got held up by the fire, but
yeah, but you saw them, right?
yeah, I saw the land spout, and then I saw the tornado that it turned into.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy.
But I was all from a distance.
Wow. Well, good work out there, Dad. I'm kind of heading your way, so I might even see you here at some point.
Okay.
But
I'm wondering, I can see a wall cloud on the thing back west.
if you're looking northwest, there's a mezzo. It's still in the rain to the it'd be straight north of me right now, tucked up in the rain.
Yeah, I see the one in the rain. It's straight north of me.
Yeah.
But I'm going south at the moment, so I'm just coming into a town.
Gotcha. Okay. Well,
I'm in Butte.
you're in. Oh, you're way down there. Okay, you're down by Butte. Gotcha.
Yeah, so I got to figure out where to go from here. All right.
Okay, I might go to Spencer, but anyway, yeah, I'll catch you later. But good chasing, and just be safe.
Okay, you too, man.
All right.
We'll see you.
Yeah, catch you in a bit.
Bye.
Dad. Yep. All right, bye.
Yeah, I'm going to Spencer.
Roger that. All right, bye.
All right. Goodbye.
And we got ourselves another tornado warning. Jasper with the super chat, currently in Norway on vacation. What's up, Jasper? Will do, man. Thank you for the super chat.
Yeah, I think this thing is starting to work its way farther to the east of that new mezzo. Just heads up, I'm going to take a brief code yellow. Back in just a moment.
Okay. We're getting the Charlie Zellos are starting to pop in now, so they don't come over when I'm on the phone, but roger that, Charlie. Yeah, I'm gonna just try to get east out ahead of this thing and then just post up somewhere out on the east side. Post somewhere up on the east side and kind of watch it from afar. Let me see. Whoa! No! Oh my gosh. Guy just hit a deer, bro. Yeah. Pull over here real quick. This guy just hit a deer. Oh no. That was tough. I'm gonna stop here real quick. You good, bro? That's a deer. Yeah, I thought I was about to witness like a full-on just crash there. That was scary, but All right, chat. This guy hit a deer. I kind of hope that was not on stream, but he does not have, like, it took his mirror out. Like, his mirror's gone, but that's like the majority of the damage. So, yikes. But he's good. No airbags, nothing. I was kind of afraid maybe the airbags or something could deploy. You never know, but yeah, that was a close call. That was a very close call for that guy. Poor deer, though.
Boom!
Poor deer, man. That is one of the many hazards out here chasing. Gotta keep your head on a swivel. You never know what might pop out. Just never freaking know, man. Got deer out there, you got tornadoes, including straight south at you. I mean, yeah. And chat, what did you guys see that? I hope that wasn't super visible on the stream, but that happened very quickly. I had like no time to freaking react to that. But yeah, it looks like the mezzo is going to be up here, so we might have to just blast northeast, get up into the notch. Big time shelf developing on this thing too. I'm gonna go ahead and plug the old stream phone in here. Okay, very slow. Suspiciously slow. Yeah, I think we might just try to punch out ahead of this mezzo here, Chad. Put the hammer down and try to punch out ahead of this mezzo while we have a shot. Wow, this wind's getting strong. Here comes the wind, Charlie. Here she comes.
Bro, in the minute I go to the bathroom, what happened?
Wait, were you in the bathroom when that happened?
Yeah, I came back and you guys were saying someone hit a deer.
Yeah. Yeah, the guy, it like just clipped, it jumped, it clipped the guy in the car, and then the deer just tumbled into the ditch. But it was like literally just moments away from being a way worse accident, you know. The deer jumped and then just kind of just got clipped.
Andy's gonna have a headache after that one.
Yeah, well, honestly, I don't know how well Bambi's gonna be after that. Hopefully deer came out okay, but it's kind of hard to say. Definitely hard to say there. maybe I should go back and drop south of this thing, because, well, it's got this notch. I don't know, Charlie, what do you think? What do you think, Charlie? You think I should keep playing it east like this? I could flip back and go south on that road. But I think this is our best shot. I think this is our best shot here at, like, getting a tornado.
I think east is the best play right now. It's just kind of riding the river man at the moment.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I think our best shot at seeing a tornado is going to be probably over here, looking back down through the notch. So it looks like my service is kind of selling right now, which is typical. But yeah, I think our best shot at seeing a tornado is going to be looking back down through the notch, which going east would put us right where we need to be. Wow, look at that. A little bit further and just kind of flip back on this thing. There could be something back in the rain.
Alrighty, chat, just popping into radar here. We do have 2 tornado warnings right now, right along the Missouri River here, just to the west of Marty near Pickstown. If we go to our velocity mode here, you can see we're a little distorted just because we're kind of far from the radar. I'm going to select a new radar site to see if we can get a better view. Maybe the Thedford radar will get us a better view. Bit distorted, but we may have we have a large area of circulation right now. The storm has persistently been getting a larger and larger mesocyclone. So this scan, you can see it pretty well. We have these bright greens heading toward the radar, bright reds moving away from the radar. That area of circulation is getting increasingly large. We've like steadily seen this storm start off with that little tornado, then the next tornado got a little bit bigger, and the next tornado got a little bit bigger after that. So it's been consistently growing in size, this mesocyclone. So going to be interesting to see how this thing behaves, just because those really large mesocyclones can have a harder time producing tornadoes. Doesn't mean they can't, but they can have a more difficult time right now. Looks like it's kind of rain-wrapped at the moment.
Could be something trying back in the rain there. We're so far from the radar, it is very hard to actually tell what is actually going on here, but yeah, we still got a big time meso. The play is probably going to be the shoot back east as this thing crosses. It's going to be probably to go west here at some point, and then I think there could be something in there. So there's Connor. We're going to have to drop south at some point. I don't think I have enough time to hit a code yellow, do I? Probably not. Probably do not have time. I would love to. I'm going to hop out for a second, though. Scope it out. Wind is really picking up, too. Yeah, I definitely do not have time. Wind is really picking up here, though. So how are we going to approach this after? I think we're going to have to go to that Marty road over towards Marty and kind of take it like that. Maybe work our way over to Niobrara. We might even have to shoot back west and just drop back south. This is our best near-term shot at seeing a tornado is right here, though, guys. Our best near-term shot at a tornado would be right here. I don't know if this thing's got a ton of tornado potential at the moment. It's just hard to say, but like I said, we're right where the couplet would be if we look on radar here. See this? See our location on Radar Omega. We are sitting right here, and then if we look back to the west, there's our mesocyclone, and that is what we're looking up. And there's a notch. It's gotten very rain-wrapped in the last few scans. That notch just kind of closed off and become very rain-wrapped. But that would place it right up here. That would place it right up in here. So whether there's a tornado or not, cannot say right now. There's just almost no way for me to get a visual on that here at the moment. I'm just trying to debate, okay, how am I going to want to approach this thing? If you look at the general complex of storms here, it's all moving east. Yeah, I don't know. It might be still just going east. It could also go west, though. I don't know. We'll see. I think we're going to just kind of stick our nose in here, though, for a little bit and see if we can pull anything out of the rain. Might as well. Hey, Chad, is there any update on what happened with Ryan and all that just like a few moments ago? He was mentioning some structures and stuff being impacted. Just kind of want to they're doing good, all good. Family is safe. He's helping them find shelter. Okay, good. That's great to hear. Glad to hear Ryan was there to help him out. Ryan and Brandon are giving him a ride to town. Okay. Hey, big shout out to Ryan there for Ryan Scholl and Brandon Kopic there. Do I do this for a living? Yes, sir. This is what I do for a living. All safe. Okay, that's great to hear. 4 people safe. So was their whole house like just destroyed, or what was the situation there? They were in the basement. Okay, I gotcha. Well, that's a miracle right there. I'm glad to hear they made it out okay.
The house was really heavily damaged, but the lowest level was still standing.
Gotcha. Okay, that's... Yeah, obviously hate to hear that, but... Wow. Our bone-sealed South Dakota just stalled over this property along just west. Apparently it's stalled over property. That's terrifying to hear. Yeah, I just hope everybody came out okay. Yeah, it's pretty rural out here, but there's still property. There's still people that live out here, you know? Like, just because it's South Dakota doesn't mean nobody's here, you know? These tornadoes can be deadly, destructive. It just takes one house. That's all it takes. Car, house, just, you know... Tornado doesn't have to be in a major city to cause destruction. It can be in the middle of South Dakota and still, you know, alter people's lives. So, you know, it's just kind of got to keep that perspective in mind when you're out here chasing and just kind of watching the streams, you know, like it's just at the end of the day, tornado is a tornado, whether it's in an open field, in a town. Tornado is a tornado. But yeah, right now I'm not seeing a whole lot. At the moment, the meso is still tucked up in the rain here, just to the west. That's what we got our eyes on right now. Still tucked in the rain here. Okay, let me take a look at our roads here. Saw you on the show last night. Was riding your stream. Yeah, hopefully you guys, for those of you that watched the In the Eye of the Storm, hopefully you guys enjoyed that. For those of you that don't know, I was on In the Eye of the Storm on Discovery Channel last night. They had a new episode that premiered just last night. So I was indeed on that. So hopefully you guys enjoyed that. Look at this, like, oh my gosh. Like a downburst or something. That is a sharp right edge. You see that, guys? What is happening here? That is a very, very sharp edge. I believe it is just precipitation, though. Just kind of coming out of the sky there. I mean, that's just kind of a wild look, though. Eli's in here. What's up, Eli? Wish you were here, man. Everybody misses you. Yeah, I'm just watching back in here. I mean, oh wait, look at that. Maybe that's it. Hold on.
Eli, I miss you, Pookie.
Look at that right there. Okay, there we go. Just gotta look a little bit. That might be the mezzo right there, friends. That could be it. Yeah, I think that is it right there. I believe that would make sense. Gotta keep an eye on that. Gotta keep a close eye on that. There is the mezzo. So busy looking at that rain shaft, I wasn't even looking at the mezzo. I might shoot a little bit back. Just a little bit back west, just to get closer to that. Gotta verify there's not like a secondary area of interest. I'm pretty sure it's this right here, though. Pretty sure that is the mezzo. Wrapped in the rain here. Rain wrapped mezzo. Right here. Wow. That's rotating for sure. That is spinning. This is spinning. This is the mesocyclone right here, so this could be the last attempt this thing has at producing a tornado. It'd be just right here. Let me just stop here. I don't think I need to get any closer at the moment. I don't see any like funnel or anything, so I'm just gonna stop right here. I got a good view of it. Basically coming at us, actually. It might come right over top of us. Ooh, a little hail. Yeah, that whole thing is rotating. Might have to shoot back. Wow, the whole thing's spinning like a top. About to come overhead. I'm gonna have to leave. I'm gonna leave here in a second. Wait for this car to go. Rain curtains are really wrapping too right up here. All right, I think the safe call is probably for me to go a little bit. He's spinning. He's spinning like a top. Right back over here. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot a little bit east. Just get a little bit east, and I'll flip back around. I just want to get myself a light bit of. Oh, kind of ripping on radar, so I'm gonna get up on this little back.
Just popping in here while we wait for his connection to stabilize. You saw that area of circulation there. That was our mesocyclone hidden back in the rain. That is the area of circulation within the storm. That's the storm's rotating updraft, is what the mesocyclone is. And if we go to our radar, bit contaminated on this radar. I might switch over to a new site here, like the one near Thetford. That has a pretty good view of it. Right here is where our mesocyclone is. Right over here, just crossing Highway 18 to the west of Pickstown, just west of the Missouri River. Kind of right between Spencer and Pickstown is our area of circulation right now. This is right where our mesocyclone is. So you folks within that area, southeastward from there, paralleling the river, you guys should need to be where they're aware, because we've seen the storm produce multiple tornadoes already.
Should get the boost up there. Yeah, it's now rain wrapped. It's very rain wrapped in here. It's back over here. Rain wrapped circulation. Can't really see it now. This is tough. Should be right in front of us. I can tell it's just faintly. I can just faintly make out the meso right now. There's like a big wall cloud just wrapped in the rain up here. Oh wow. Really strong rain curtains right in front. I see some pretty rapidly rotating rain curtains actually. Just up here. There's some big hail. Oh wow, here comes some pretty strong wind. It is completely rain wrapped. Might be time to go. Whatever's in there, it is completely wrapped in rain. It is absolutely wrapped in rain in there, whatever the heck is trying to go on. Big meso. I got some pretty good inflow here, so that's kind of tipping me off that maybe I would not rule a tornado out embedded in here, chat. I would not do it. Would not rule that out, so. It is just super dangerous to get in there. Completely rain wrapped. Mesocyclone is completely wrapped in rain here, so I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of get up to this town here before we get too gobbled up by this thing.
Just popping in here again. Looks like we're losing service as Freddy's trying to work his way through the valleys. Right into here is where our area of circulation would be. It would be crossing Highway 18 to the west of Pickstown right now, working its way south towards Spencer, Bristow, and Lynch, South Dakota. Sorry, this is Nebraska. Spencer, Bristow, and Lynch, Nebraska. The storm is trying to cross the border into Nebraska here, just to the west of Marty and Pickstown, South Dakota, crossing Highway 18 there.
Let's focus in here real quick. There we go. Yeah, I throw you guys on AT&T. I'm gonna try to cook over this bridge before anything crazy happens here. Or I should say dam. This is a dam, so. Let's get across the old Missouri River here before things get too sketch. Wow, strong wind. Nothing to block the wind here. Yeah, it's a little scary being on a dam. Like 70-mile-an-hour wind, 80-mile-an-hour wind just pushing you. You don't want to get blown off the dam. That would be pretty bad. Big waves out there. Are you kidding me? I don't know if you can see them out there. There's some big waves on this reservoir. And then there's the Missouri River back over there. And we are on the dam right now. Entering Charles Mix County. But you can see the white caps out there. Big waves out on the reservoir. I don't know what this reservoir is called, but that's pretty cool. Pretty cool, if I do say so myself. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and here's the like the flood channel is. It's where the water gets let out. I don't know. Pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff. Coming up into Pickstown, South Dakota. So, yeah, if you live in Pickstown, South Dakota, just heads up, big time wind coming in. At the moment, I think wind is probably the biggest threat, but there could be some hail with this as well. Also, I still would not rule a tornado out just southwest of town. I think there could be a tornado back in there. I think there could be a tornado back in there, guys. So, you know, this is at the end of the day, it's a pretty dangerous situation here in southern South Dakota, working its way to northern Nebraska. This also includes northern Nebraska as well. A lot of towns in the path of these storms right now. Yeah, looks like Butte is kind of in the path of a lot of what's going on here. So, all right, where am I going to drop south? I think I could drop south towards Marty, or I could just in general head towards Niobrara. I might have to just kind of hedge my way over toward Niobrara from this point. I'm gonna just go ahead and put that in my GPS here. I believe that would probably be the best way to just kind of keep up with this thing, at least for now. Run, Freddy, run, go to Minnesota. Why do you want me to go to Minnesota? This thing is not, this specific storm is not going to Minnesota. You might get some storms up there for sure. I see some severe storms heading your way, but I am following this thing back into Nebraska, actually. So we are going back to Nebraska. Appreciate you guys for 2.4K likes as well. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. I'm gonna try to ride with this thing as long as I can, chat. There's still a pretty good mezzo. I feel like my radar hasn't updated though. It's gotta be like an old radar scan. Ooh. Some close CGs there. Trying to get a new radar scan here. How's it looking on your end, Charlie? I don't know why, but I am not getting... I don't think I'm getting any new radar scans here.
Still a good mess of... I'm not seeing anything super defined on my end. Hard to tell just because we're so far from a radar site, but still it's interesting.
Alright, roger that. Yeah, I'm just trying to get... Wait, what is my latest scan here? 635. Yeah, I have like 10-minute-old radar right now. I don't know what's going on. Hey, it's the casino! Chat, should we stop by the casino? We test our luck? Yeah, guys, I'm not a big casino guy.
That's how I fund my chase season.
That's how you fund your chase season, is gambling. Hey, that's one way to do it. By the way, mods, just thank you guys for doing a great job today. Sorry for the late notice on the stream as well. I was not very coordinated today. I kind of just rolled out of... I literally rolled out of bed, and I was like, there's a moderate risk. And then I got in the car and I left. I literally rolled straight out of bed. I got in the car. Chat, I didn't even brush my teeth this morning. I just went straight into the car. I got out of bed and I went straight into the car and left. I have like nothing. I just have my cameras, my stream equipment. I just got out of bed and left, man. That's just all I did. I just got out of the car and left. And I had no time to spare either. I was like 75% on not chasing today last night. I got up this morning and I'm like, dude, that's a moderate risk, bro. You get your butt up there. So I just got in the car. I felt really bad the first like 3 hours of the day. I'm not gonna lie. There was so much telling me to turn around. I was like, dude, just turn around and go back home. You feel terrible. Like, dude, just go back home. Just go back home, bro. It's not worth it. It's just gonna be a windbag. It's just gonna be a deranged show. Like, you know, there'll be more deranged shows. Like, just go back home and rest. Just go back home and rest, you know. And I fought through that. And then all of a sudden, tornadoes. It's just crazy how that happens. It's crazy how that happens, guys. So definitely very glad that I persevered.
Bill was rage baiting himself for the first 6 hours of the day.
I was. I literally rage baited myself. It almost worked too. I almost went back home. I almost turned around. Dad, Bill. Service is selling, service is selling, service is selling, service is selling, service is selling. But I was like, Dad, I might get to O'Neill and just go straight back home. I was like, Dad, I might just turn around. My dad's like, I don't blame you. I think we all just thought the day just didn't look that, like, I don't think any of us thought this was going to happen today, if I'm going to be honest. Except for Matthew Capucci. I don't know what he's on, but somehow he thought that there was going to be a strong tornado today. And he was a freaking genius. So props to Matthew Capucci. I mean, he's a freaking genius. I don't even know what to say, but average 1 to ratio a year. I feel like it's got to be more than that. It's got to be more than 1 to ratio a year. I'd say a few. I'd say 3 maybe, 3 or 4 a year. But I don't know. I don't know my statistics when it comes to that. But yeah, chat. In about 13 miles, I got a road that takes us south. And that is going to put us back out ahead of this old super cellular here. I can't believe it's still a supercell. It is still a supercell. It is not stopped doing its thing, and it's still tornado warning too. Wait, the storm back behind us is tornado warning, Charlie. You see that to the north? What is happening? What is happening? I don't exactly know why that one's tornado warning, but hey, tornado warning on that one.
Yeah, I see it. It looks interesting. I don't see anything like super organized on it, but it's something.
It's something. Yeah, looks like we got a double tornado warning on our storm here, so we got 2 tornado warnings for the price of 1. Is Iowa safe here? I believe Iowa is technically in the moderate risk, at least northwestern, maybe northern Iowa. Charlie, if you want to maybe just do a quick kind of overview on what's kind of happening, at least the general risk area, because, you know, I know we've been focused on this, but we kind of have a much more, I don't know what the heck's going on here, but we got a pretty large area that's under the gun out here, so.
I can do that. I'll take them briefly, and we will send things back to you in a moment.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir, Charlie.
Ladies and gentlemen, I've been summoned. We've gotten a lot of questions about what the rest of the day is going to be doing, and we haven't really gotten a chance to focus on the overall general severe weather picture. I haven't been able to do my forecast because we started the stream and right off the bat we were in tornado mode. So I want to take you guys over to the Storm Prediction Center really quickly just to give you guys an overview of kind of what's going on across the rest of the country as we go through this evening tonight. We do have this large moderate risk area. This moderate risk is fueled by the potential for significant damaging winds as we go through the overnight hours. We're going to talk about that here in a second once I switch you guys over to our radar, and we're going to break things down kind of moment by moment what the storms are doing right now. We also have that significant hail risk. We've seen those significant hailstones. I mean, Freddy was driving through RFD with ping pongs getting hurled at his car. So there's some pretty good hail with these storms out here. And then, of course, we have that 5% tornado risk. We've seen some tornadoes today. We've gotten close to tornadoes today. So I'd say that has definitely verified out there. But the main concern as we go through the evening tonight is going to be that threat for significant damaging winds. If I pull you guys over to our satellite view for just a moment, let me get that pulled up here so you guys can see. We have a large line of thunderstorms that's spanning across the entire country right now. This line of thunderstorms extends all the way up from Minnesota and down through Nebraska. And as we go through the evening tonight, this line is expected to congeal into a large complex. And with that large complex of thunderstorms, we're expecting some very strong straight line winds, strong outflow fueled by downdrafts, working their way down and crashing out of the storm. If we go to our meso analysis here, I can show you guys the parameter we use to forecast that called Cape Downdraft. This is the focus on convective available potential energy. The normal parameter we use to look at, are we going to get a strong updraft? But this is geared towards strong downdrafts. And when you see those those like browns and oranges start to fill in, that is an indicator that as we go through the evening tonight, these storms are going to be capable of producing some pretty strong, severe wind gusts as those strong downdrafts work their way out of the storm. So, you folks in Minnesota right now, we do have severe thunderstorm warnings for this complex up here. We also have severe thunderstorm and tornado warnings for this complex down here in South Dakota and Nebraska. As we go through the evening tonight, these are going to line up and work their way through Minnesota, through Iowa, and through portions of Nebraska. So, you folks out east, you guys aren't out of the woods yet. As you go through the overnight hours, we're still going to be expecting severe weather, still going to be expecting some pretty significant impacts, mostly focused on those damaging winds. As those storms line up, that outflow should overpower the tornado threat. That doesn't mean it's going to be over. Still could get some brief spin-up tornadoes within that line. But as we go through the evening tonight and throughout the overnight hours, we're going to be transitioning back towards a damaging wind threat. I do want to pull you guys back on over to our radar here just one last time, just so you can kind of get a quick look at where things are currently situated throughout the country. If I can get my composite radar here pulled up just so it's a bit easier for you guys to see. Essentially, this is our line. This is the start of it here, spanning from Minnesota down through Nebraska. As we go through the evening, this should fill in and congeal into a large complex that works its way eastward throughout Minnesota, throughout portions of Iowa, and throughout portions of Nebraska. So that's what we got on tap for tonight. As these storms line up, less of a tornado threat, more of a significant damaging wind threat. So with that, I'm going to send things back on over to Freddy. Do you have a view of that mezzo yet. It looks like we just got a new tornado warning issued for this storm.
It looks like we just got a new tornado warning issued for the storm.
I do not have a view of the mezzo here at the moment. I'm passing through the town here of, I believe, Winter. No, Wagner, not Winter. We're in Wagner, South Dakota. So we're passing the town of Wagner, South Dakota here. I did see that tornado warning just got issued. Just came across on the phone there just a little bit ago, but let me roll the windows up here a little bit. It is absolutely moist here, guys. Like, it is so incredibly humid here. 83 degrees. I feel like the dew point's got to be like 80 over. It's got to be like 83 over 80 here. Like, it is just thick. It is soup. It is just pure soup outside. Just absolutely disgusting. So that is the environment that we're working with here out ahead of this complex of storms. And, you know, as you were talking about there, Charlie, there's just a lot of instability for these storms to work with, and really no real reason for these storms to, to die at any point, just because of how explosive the environment is out ahead of these storms. And then since we have so much dry air aloft, that's going to really make these storms effective at really bringing that intense wind down to the surface. Those intense downdrafts that are associated with these big time storms are able to really push down to the surface because they have all that dry air aloft that makes it very effective at bringing that down. And that's why we have such a substantial damaging wind threat here today. That's why there's a big time moderate risk out in effect for a large portion of South Dakota, Minnesota, and Iowa. So really, it's a very serious situation out here, guys. Very serious situation. We're going to have dangerous severe storms that are going to roll throughout the evening into the overnight hours. This is a long duration threat here, guys. This is not going to be over anytime soon. This is going to continue to keep rocking and rolling its way. So shout some towns out here long term. Yankton could be somewhere between Yankton and Norfolk. It's kind of hard to say. It could be north of Norfolk. I think Yankton it might be more Yankton. Might be a little bit more Yankton. A little bit more Yankton, but yeah, Yankton area kind of long term. This is heading your way, maybe just south, I would say. Sioux City. Heads up in Sioux City. Later on in the next couple hours, this thing's going to be knocking on your doorstep. Kind of unclear whether or not this will turn into a full-blown, type derecho. But I would not rule that out with this cluster here. I think the environment does support potential for a derecho. So we're going to have to be very, very, alert. We're going to have to keep our eyes peeled here, because if it does, turn into that, we could be talking about a very, very impactful and long duration wind event here over the evening hours into the overnight hours. So, yeah, like I said, serious situation out there. Charlie, great. Hey, Siri. How you doing? But great analysis there. I was locked into that analysis. That was a fantastic analysis there, guys. Charlie is the best in the business. I'm not going to lie.
I'm going to have to go shoot some more sprites tonight.
You might have to. This is kind of feeling like a McDonald's Sprite kind of night, if I'm going to be honest. Go, thank you for the super chat there, man. By the way, guys, if I missed any super chats earlier, I do apologize.
This is how I get those Sprite factories.
It is how you get those Sprite factories. I bet this thing, if it was nighttime, you could see a ton of Sprites coming off of this thing. I mean, gosh dang, these updrafts have been absolutely insane. We're talking like 65,000 foot, so it's absolutely crazy. I live by Yankton. Yeah, Sheila, I'd keep an eye on things here going forward. I would definitely keep an eye on things here. Hey, Charlie, is your radar updating? I'm having, maybe I just need to restart the app here. I can't get the radar to work. I'm just going to restart the app. Yeah, maybe that's all I needed to do.
What radar site are you on?
I was just on North Platte, but it just was stuck. Like, it just would not update. But I think, yeah, okay, now it's working. Now I believe it is working, so.
I've gotten updates from North Platte. It may just be lagging behind because of bad cell service.
Yeah, I think that is probably what happened here. I believe that's probably what happened here. Let me pull up trying to get the split screen going here. Oh, I don't want to pull up Spotify. That is not what I want. Definitely not what I want. I got a split screen chat here. No, I don't want to do that. Oh. Oh, where's it going, man? Why does it keep disappearing from me? What is happening? Please, Raider Omega, left side, YouTube, right side. Thank you. There we go. Okay, we should be good now. We should be good now. So I got Niobrara in the GPS, guys. I'm just gonna kind of take things down towards the great kind of Niobrara area here. So here in about 3 or 2-ish miles, we're gonna have a road that's gonna pop us south, and I'm just kind of trying to get out ahead of these storms here. Our bridge option is down there by Niobrara, so we have to go there. We have to go to Niobrara. There's no way. Ooh, we got a nice shelf cloud here. If I could get you guys, let's see if I can show you here. Look at the shelf cloud. Leading edge of this thing. When I turn, I'll be able to give you guys a better view. There's a nice shelf back there.
Emergency alert. National Weather Service. Tornado warning in this area until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Take shelter now in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Check media.
Alright. 0.7 of a mile, be able to go south.
Just heads up, Freddy, there's a tornado.
Hey, thanks, man. I did not know. Once again, just clueless out here. Yeah, Siri's always making sure that we're dialed in, keeping us in the loop. We get a W Siri in the chat for just keeping us safe out here. What would we do without Siri, man?
I base all my forecasts off of Siri.
That's actually how I decided where to go today. I, said the little phrase, right? And then I said, where should I target today? And she said Gregory, South Dakota, and that's pretty much spot on. So if you guys want to become a storm chaser, just all you got to do is get an iPhone that's got Siri, or iPad, or MacBook. Siri will get you on the tornado. No questions asked. No questions asked. Looks like our service is starting to sell. Service is starting to sell a little bit, so continues to sell. I might have to switch over to the Starlink here in a moment. I'm just going to kind of blast south through a little bit, guys, and it's a pretty nice shelf cloud, honestly. Not too bad. Not too bad of a shelf cloud. See, guys, this is what I was expecting today. I was expecting a shelf cloud. This is what was supposed to happen today, was just a certified shelf cloud, not strong tornadoes, none of that. I mean, that was not on the agenda for today, at least in my mind. At least in my mind, this was not on the agenda, was just, a crazy tornado chase in southern South Dakota. I was not expecting that at all. Lo and behold, we ended up having a crazy tornado chase up here in South Dakota today. But yeah, chat, I think 2025, if I'm going to be real, I think 2025 could be the one of the greatest years of storm chasing of all time. Hey! They're watching. Yeah, these guys are watching the stream. There's no way.
Personally, I prefer 2020.
Oh my gosh, chat. They had the stream out the window. That's amazing. Chad, they had the stream. They had the stream up and they were hanging out the window with the stream on there. That's insane. I thought you guys could be a cop for a little bit. You guys came flying up behind me there. There's no way. Oh man, we just got stream sniped there on the road. Shout out to the guys in the Super Duty there. We're watching the stream. Yeah, did you guys see that? Oh my gosh. I might pull off. I might have to pull off here for a sec. Just for like a split second. Just for a split second. And hit a quick code yeller. Just for a split second. I am in dire need here. I might pull just around. It's actually not a bad shot here. Maybe I'll just pull up here just around these trees for a moment. We got a nice view, the shelf, so I mean, might as well just take it. Alright guys, I'm going to point you in here. I'm going to hop out for a quick second. Oh boy.
Alrighty, chat. I'm taking over while we relieve some business there. I want to take you guys over to our meso analysis just to kind of break down some more of the driving factors behind the damaging wind threat tonight. So obviously, number one, we have some very powerful updrafts out there. I mean, we've seen these thunderstorms persisting for hours and hours today. If we go to our radar here, you can see just how tall these storms are. If we switch on over to our echo tops, these storms are approaching 65,000 feet. So that is that's pretty tall for a thunderstorm. These ones are up to around 60,000 feet right now. They were up to 65-ish thousand earlier. Look at that, 66,000 feet. So these are some pretty big, mean thunderstorms out there. If we go on over to our meso analysis, the driving force behind those powerful, strong updrafts is this. All the CAPE that we have out there right now. Convective Available Potential Energy. Stands for CAPE. That is the measure of fuel. You can think of that as like fuel for our thunderstorms. When you have a lot of fuel, you can get really robust, really powerful updrafts. And also out there, we have some very strong winds aloft. This is the 500 millibar lighter, and we have some very strong winds in the mid-levels of the atmosphere. And then if we go to our skew-T map, this is kind of a measure of the temperature profile and dew points through the atmosphere. If you look right here, see how as we get to the mid-levels, the dew points get really far away from our temperatures? That indicates very dry air at the mid-levels of our atmosphere. So what's going to happen? You have these really powerful updrafts. At some point, that updraft is going to have to relieve some of that cooled air as it goes up through the atmosphere, cools down, and starts to sink. As that sinking air works its way through the storm, it's going to hit some of that drier air, and on top of the powerful downdraft already caused by just how strong our updrafts are, it's also going to bring down some of those stronger winds aloft. So we kind of have a 1-2 punch. Stronger winds aloft being pulled down to the surface by that drier air, and also just our really powerful updrafts at some point are going to have to fall back down. So that is the driving force behind today's damaging wind threat. And look at that shelf cloud. We're going to take Freddy's feed.
Yeah, pretty good structure on this thing. The part that's tornado warned is actually further back in the rain over here. Back over there. yeah, guys, what do you think? Good chase today? I feel like today was a pretty good chase. So we had a pretty good chase today. We saw 3 strong tornadoes today. 3 significant tornadoes. That first one was incredible. Cone turned into a little drill bit. Rope tornado. Dusty tornado. That was beautiful. And then we had that second tornado. That one got really big. That was almost like a wedge-shaped tornado. Not quite a wedge, but that was a very strong, large tornado. Started as a multiple vortex and then worked itself into a big barrel tornado before that ended up occluding into the rain. And then that last one was just like a big cylinder in the rain, and it had those crazy subvortices rotating around. So, yeah, I mean, really just crazy storm chase today. I was not expecting that at all. This is what I was expecting right here, a shelf cloud. Just goes to show we do not know as much as we think we do. It is, like I said, the air is thick. 3 C's. Absolute soup. I feel like I can literally, like, I don't know, I feel it almost feels like it's like wet. That's how humid it is out here. It's just insane. So I wish you guys could feel what I'm feeling right now, because this is insane. Like, this humidity is absolutely crazy. But yeah, let me see what chat's doing. I got a super chat in there. Let me check that out real quick. What do we got in here? Rose and Rose with the super chat. Today has been a banner tornado. Treat yourself to some good Thank you, Rose, for the super chat there. Yes, get some W Roses going there in the chat. Thank you so much there, Rose. Really appreciate the super chat. But yeah, it looks like the old shelfie's getting a little closer. Look at that little thing. What are you? Little scud finger. It looked very smooth for a second. Another scuttle. But yeah, we're just going to have to keep up with this thing. Right now, it doesn't seem to be moving super fast, but that might change as well at some point. I think the reason this is not, racing to the east yet is because the precip is still pretty far behind it. Now, we do have this core up here, but once those downdrafts really start to work their way down to the surface, this thing's really going to accelerate and start taking off. It'll probably start moving a good 50, even 60 miles an hour if it starts to acquire that derecho status. Like I said, yet to know whether or not we do get a derecho tonight. It is unclear. I think the environment still supports it, but weather does crazy things. I thought we were getting a derecho. We got ourselves a long-lived supercell that produced multiple strong tornadoes. So, it's just, that's the crazy thing about weather. But in 2025, like, you pretty much should just always expect tornadoes. Every single day is a tornado day in 2025, even when they're not supposed to be. Like yesterday, guys. Yesterday looked like crap in the morning. That's why I didn't go. I got up at 7 a.m. I set my alarm. I felt absolutely terrible, and the setup looked terrible. So I just went back to sleep. Should not have done that. Should have grinded it out. Should have fought through the that initial wave of just grogginess and just headaches and whatever. I mean, it's just, gosh, I hate being sick, guys. But we're out here. We're out here today. No excuses. No excuses today, guys. We are out here. We are chasing. We're doing it for you. Could not stay home another day. I just couldn't do it. Do you consider Nebraska the Midwest? Some people don't, so I want to hear from somebody who is from here. I think Nebraska's like 50% Midwest. See, Nebraska's weird because I think the east side of Nebraska, you're talking like Lincoln and Omaha, that general area, I would consider that the Midwest. It's like just like Iowa. It's just like kind of like Illinois. It has that vibe, but the sandhills of Nebraska, would I call that the Midwest? No. I would call that the high plains, maybe. Kind of like the foothills to the high plains, and I would not consider that the Midwest. So I think Nebraska's like 40% Midwest. Maybe even 30%. 30% Midwest. The rest of it I'd consider like the high plains or the Great Plains. So I think it's kind of the same. It's almost like the Dakotas too, to a degree. Eastern Dakotas are kind of like the Midwest. Minnesota's definitely the Midwest. But then the western sides of all the states are just not. Eastern Kansas as well. I'd say Eastern Kansas is the Midwest. Parts of Missouri, I think, are the Midwest. Parts of Missouri are also, I would say, I would consider part of Missouri like the Ozarks. So, gosh, look at that. Pretty mean looking shelf over there. I might have to shoot back north even. Might have to shoot back north at some point. I feel like this thing's going a little more east. It's almost just going due east. Yeah, this thing's going pretty much toward, I'd say, Yankton. So anybody is watching and in the Yankton area, just keep a heads up. This thing is heading your general area right now. Heading your general area. But yeah, I really appreciate everybody for tuning into the stream though here today. We still got about 2.4 thousand of you guys in here. These are the guys in the truck. These are the guys in the truck. Yeah, I'll stop. I'll stop for a second, say what's up to these guys. I'll say what's up to these guys here real quick.
Hey, man.
How you guys doing?
Good.
Yeah, I saw you were watching the stream there, so
Yeah, we were.
just figured I'd stop by and say hi. What are your guys' names?
I'm Josh.
Josh, nice to meet you, Josh.
Good to see you.
Yeah. Who's There it is. There's the stream right there. What's your name? Ruin. Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you, John.
John, okay.
I watch your videos a lot.
Hey, I appreciate you. Yeah, you guys are out chasing too, though.
Yeah, we
got quite
were
the rig
passing
there.
through and we decided to come. Then we saw you go past us, so we come cruising behind you.
Might as well. Did you guys see any of the tornadoes west? Or you kind of
We
stayed
didn't
over
get there
here?
at times.
Ah, dang it. Okay.
We tried, but
Yeah. Well, I mean, still a pretty good show here, though.
yeah.
It's like it's kind of. What'd you say?
Think there'll be any more tonight?
I think the tornado threat's pretty much done for the night, but yeah, I mean, I think we could get some spin-up tornadoes. Like, I mean, technically this right here is rotating.
Yeah.
So, you know, if we get anything, it'll be kind of like a line embedded tornado, kind of like maybe something right here, but there's not going to be any like of those bigger ones that we had earlier. So it's transitioned more into the MCS here, so more straight line wind, but
Looks like there's a pretty good rain cloud coming out of there.
yeah, we're about to get swallowed up by this thing, so I'm probably gonna start blasting east before this thing overtakes us. But hey, great meeting you guys. That's really cool. Yeah, chat. It's always cool. Look at that down there. Look at that. Little bolt down there or something. I just want to stop, say what's up to those guys. You know, they seem like cool gentlemen, so. Like I said, guys, you know, sometimes it's also just the people that you meet along the way. That's one of the big things about storm chasing. That's really cool, is you get to meet some really cool people along the way. It's the adventure more than anything, you know. Yeah, it's about chasing tornadoes, but it's also just the adventure of the chase itself. So, yeah, shout out to them guys there for being cool. So guys, I think what we're gonna have to do, I'm just gonna keep ripping east on the road here. I'm gonna try to get a little bit further out ahead of this thing, see if we can get a good view of the old shelf cloud, and we're just gonna be kind of running the shelf cloud here. Gonna work the shelf cloud.
Now this is my kind of chasing.
Yeah, Charlie, I should be actually I should be asking your advice. So what should I do right now, Charlie? What would Charlie Bordeaux do right now? What would Charlie Bordeaux do right now? Nice shelf out the side window.
Well, if we're including the tornadoes, I would have been done right now and just punched the hail core for fun. But if we're talking shelf, keep going east.
Roger that. Well, we'll just keep headed east. We'll just keep headed east for now. And gosh, what a shelf. Are you kidding me? What a shelf. But yeah, guys, I don't know if it's just like I'm just high on adrenaline and just the awesome chase today, or if like I'm actually feeling better, but I really just don't even feel like sick anymore. I think you know, storms are kind of my medicine, I guess. So I do think I'm definitely getting over whatever I was having. This morning was rough, but we're starting to perk up here. Coffee with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, sir. Love you, coffee. W coffee. Wow, look at that view. Beautiful, beautiful shelf cloud. I'm just gonna blast out east, try to get out ahead of this thing and get a better view. Whoops, got cut. Gotta keep you guys plugged in. Oh, shelf cloud's really starting to come in behind us. Really starting to come in behind us, Chad. Flip around up here. Just get another good view of this thing. It's kind of like surfing a wave. That's kind of what shelf cloud chasing or MCS chasing is like. You know, you got to stay out ahead of it. You just want to ride the wave. I mean, it's pretty much exactly what we're doing. We're riding that wave. I'm gonna get just a little bit further east, and then we're gonna turn around and we're gonna have a fantastic view of the shelf cloud. Now you guys are kind of getting that side window shot. Gotta go. That's okay. Just about to get a good shot of the shelf cloud. Alright, maybe I'll stop here. Maybe I'll flip around here real quick. Wow, there we go. There's a nice view of the shelf. Take you guys out. Only got 10% on the phone, so got to be kind of careful with battery. But look at the shelf cloud here, guys. Beautiful shelf cloud. Beautiful South Dakota shelf cloud here. The classic. Almost in Nebraska, too. This thing, it's probably Nebraska down there somewhere. But yeah, you got a little bit of some striations in there too, and hey, gosh, dang, that thing's loud. Holy smokes! Maybe I need to get that in the RAV. Imagine I got a freaking train horn in the RAV. Yeah, beautiful shelf here, and we'll just take it in. Like I said, damaging straight line winds with this thing. Wouldn't be shocked if we got some good 70, maybe even 80 mile per hour wind, especially on this northern side here. This is the part of main concern here, is up in here. See, we had that precip. That's where you're going to have the stronger downdrafts. Down here, you'll probably still have some 40 mile an hour wind gusts, maybe some 50 or something like that. But up here where you got that precip loading, that's where you're going to get those more intense downdrafts. And it also makes sense too. Look at how it's kind of pushing out. It's kind of arcing out a little bit here. So that's kind of an indication that maybe it's pushing out more outflow on the northern side here. So we'll see. This thing is turning into an MCS. You even have a feeder band. Look at this. Little mid-level feeder band flowing in there. So it's a healthy storm. This thing is not going anywhere anytime soon here. We're probably going to have to get rolling here in a second. Windshield wipers are rolling too. Ooh, nice CG back over there. I'll shut these down here for a moment. That is my turn signal. That is not my windshield wipers. Probably need to roll back east here in a second. The local police do not like my train horn. Oh, man. My old Colorado had train horns, great fun. Yeah, I feel like I'd get in trouble if I had a train horn, but I would only use it very selectively. See, if I could have a switch where I could have my normal horn and then I could have the train horn, I feel like that's how. I feel like that would be the smart way to play it, because there's some moments where you maybe don't want to give somebody a heart attack. You just want to give them a friendly little beep. Wow, look at this angle at the side window, guys, right here.
That's how you get people to move at a green light.
Well, that'll definitely get their attention, I'll tell you that. I kind of want to get a PA. I think a PA would be a lot of fun. Freddie, would you ever honk it for 15 seconds straight? If I really want to tick somebody off, I could. If I wanted to be as obnoxious as possible, that would be a good way to do it. What's up, Hannah? What a shot, though. Shelf cloud's really coming to fruition here. Yeah, you got that right, Fee. It's a pretty mean-looking storm. What's up, Lexi? Yeah, so we're just going to ride with this thing for now. Just going to ride the wave. Ride this thing to the east. What is this thing warned for? Charlie, do you know what this thing is warned for right now? For wind?
Currently warned for 70 mile per hour winds and 1.5 inch hail.
Dang, okay. 70 mile an hour wind and 1.5 inch hail. So that's a pretty respectable severe storm here. Pretty respectable. Not derecho status, but definitely intense. Who's all in here right now? Luke is in here, Stippy's in here, Court's in here, Tom and Retro. Mark's in here. We got Chris is in here. Good to see Chris. Mod Squad's definitely in here. No Coffee was in here a moment ago. Great to see everybody in here. Cammy, good to see you in here. Ryan's in here. Missing some people. Tornado is in here. The tornado is in here. gotta get a little bit further east. Out ahead of this thing. Then we'll do the exact same thing we did just moments ago. We'll stop. Get a nice view and admire this storm as it's coming toward us. Coming up towards the town, it was a Tyndall? Yeah, Tyndall, South Dakota. This thing is rumbling towards the town of Tyndall, South Dakota. 70-mile-per-hour wind, ping-pong ball-sized hail. It's a pretty hefty, severe storm. It looks like to me that it might be more transitioning to that southern cell, actually. Just that southern cell looks like the more robust of the bunch here at the moment. I bet my dad's on that one. I know he went south, so I wonder if my dad is approaching that southern cell right now. Look for a little spot to stop up here. I gotta plug you guys back in. I keep forgetting. Let's see if I can find a spot to pull off here.
Your dad is heading towards that cell. I don't know how close he is, but it looks pretty stable from his view.
Roger that. I'm going to pull in. I got a little pull in here. Whoa! What a shelf! What a shelf. All right, let's hop back out again. Let's enjoy the shelf. Did you bring your ping pong paddle? I accidentally left my ping pong paddle at home, unfortunately, so should have brought that. I'll go to the full wide here for a moment just so you can kind of get a grasp of the full scale of the shelf cloud, but pretty nice one. Extends pretty far south. But yeah, this is the part of the storm that we're concerned with, which is pretty much right on our tail here. Like I said, it's got a good 70-mile-an-hour wind in there. Ping pong ball-sized hail. Could go play some cup pong in there. Should have brought my my cup pong set. Just outside of the town of Tyndall. There you go. Shout out to everybody in Tyndall right now. Community on the rise. Look at that. Community on the rise. That's what we like to hear. Getting pretty dark in there too, so definitely doing a good job of masking out the sun right now. We're starting to get those good colors as well. Getting those nice evening colors. Got a little bit of a green hue. It's very dark, but there is a little bit of a green hue back in there as well. And this is just a classic summer severe storm in the northern plains. I mean, this is just what you picture in your head when you think of a classic summer storm in South Dakota. It's just this right here. Nice kind of shot down the road here. Whoa! Hello there. Got some scud underneath the shelf. This thing's moving pretty quick, actually. She is coming up on us. We're gonna have to run here in a second. I kind of want to wait for it to get really close. I don't want to wait for this thing to get right up on us, and then it can kind of give us a nice little tailwind so we can increase our fuel mileage. Nah, that wasn't a scuttle. I wouldn't consider that one a scuttle. Community really on the rise if a tornado. I feel like the community would be on a decline if a tornado hit. That would not be good. All right, it's coming up to us. We're almost to the edge of it. I'm curious what this is gonna kind of be like when it comes up on us. Wonder what kind of wind this leading edge is packing. Might just have to intercept it here on foot. Does look like there's some dust maybe getting kicked up underneath the... And there's your whale's mouth right here. See, classic whale's mouth. This thing's actually starting to move. It's got some wheels. We're gonna have to get in the car here in a second. It's about the hey, look at the wind right there. So yeah, she's packing a bunch. Here she comes. Here she comes. I'm gonna preemptively put my hat in the car, actually. Ah, there's some manure. There's some manure in this wind. You can smell it. Smelling some fresh cow right now. Wow, look at that shot. Here it comes. Here it is. Probably a good 40, 30 maybe actually. At least right here. Here it comes. There goes the shelf cloud. There's the whale's mouth. Look at that there. Wow, that looks kind of wild. And then the strongest wind should be kind of just back a little bit west, working its way. There's a lot of dust kicking up over there, so I think we're pretty close to that strong wind. Yeah, we might have to hop back in the car here. Get back out ahead of the shelf. I think that is what we're gonna have to do here. Shelf cloud is coming over the town here of Tyndall, South Dakota. Coming right over the town. There's your leading edge right there. I gotta plug you guys in. Whoops, hold on. Hold the phone. I'm gonna plug you guys in here real quick. Hold the phone. Okay, there we go. You guys are plugged. Casey's and a whale's mouth. What a beautiful shot. Aura. Just beautiful aura. Thanks. Oh, I guess NATO. I guess NATO. And it's gone. Okay, I think we'll just kind of take this thing further east out toward the Tabor, out towards Tabor, South Dakota. Just keep working this thing further east. Ghost NATO. Interesting. Never heard of that one before. Yes, I am indeed from Nebraska. The greatest place on earth. Yankton is next to where you live. Yeah, I think. Okay, so for those of you that are in the path of this thing currently, tornado threat is very low. Very, very low. If you get tornadoes, it'll probably be like weak QLCS, if any. I don't think the tornado threat's all that high to begin with this thing, but the predominant threat is going to be just straight line winds. We're talking like 60, maybe 70. You never know. You could squeak an 80 out somewhere, not our wind gust on this thing. But all things considered, as long as you just are not outside in a tent, driving in an RV. Uh-oh. Well, I think my AT&T phone died, so there went the stream for a second. But anyway, as long as you guys are not in an RV, not in a mobile home, you know, I'd say if you're in a mobile home, you might just want to go get out of that and get into a little bit more of a substantial shelter, you know. But in general, just don't do anything stupid. You'll be just fine.
Chat, the storm has eaten him. We have lost Freddy forever. But if we look at our radar, this storm is starting to work its way in towards the Yankton area and Tyndall. You folks in Yankton and Tyndall, just a heads up. Not a super high tornado threat as Freddy was saying, but strong damaging winds are definitely in store with this storm. It's currently warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds. As we get through the evening, we may see some of that wind threat increase, but I think 70 is probably right around with what this storm is currently producing.
What I was saying is, just be smart. Just don't put yourself in a position where, let's say, a tree will fall on you, or you'll just be in a structure that's really flimsy. Just make sure you're just in a pretty safe part of your house, and just kind of let her kind of come through. You know, it's not anything to be super. I would not be all that worried about this, if I'm going to be completely honest, unless you are camping, tenting, whatever it is. If you're camping or tenting, I'd be very concerned about this. This is life-threatening towards anybody that is outside. Severe storms are very life-threatening to those of you that are outside, but as long as you're in a nice home or something like that, you know, you should be fine. A nice structure, like Walmart or something, you'd be just fine in Walmart, you know. So but this is heading towards Watertown, or not, gosh, not Watertown, Yankton. So used to saying Watertown. This thing is heading towards Yankton. There's also a southern portion of this line that's looking pretty intense at the moment. That portion is going to be going south of Yankton. Decent bit of hail in that as well. That is approaching Niobrara. That is heading towards Niobrara at the moment. So heads up in Niobrara, heads up in all the little towns and communities of the east of there. Probably some wind-driven ping pongs or golf balls with that storm, if I'm gonna guess. Looks like it's warned for ping pong ball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So yeah, wind-driven hail, definitely a concern with that storm on the southern side there. The Yankton storm, I think the hail threat is, it's not super high. It's still warned for ping pong, so I don't want to say there's no hail. It's still warned for ping pong ball-sized hail, and if you get wind-driven ping pongs, those can still definitely do some damage, especially to crops, or it definitely will not feel good to get hit by a wind-driven ping pong. That is me, telling you guys from experience. I have been hit by wind-driven hail. I've been hit by I got hit by a wind-driven tennis ball. I got hit by a wind-driven tennis ball back in the day. and that did not feel good. That was during the Chugwater. If you guys remember the Chugwater Hawk Springs tornado back in 2023, that was when I ended up in the cab of a semi truck with Reed taking cover from hail while a tornado was on the ground just to our east. Actually, that might be one of the crazier. I kind of forgot about that. That was a crazy moment where I'm kind of like, what is my life? You know, that was one of those moments where I was just kind of like, how did I end up in this situation? But yeah, we ended up in the cab of a flipped over semi truck. We literally entered it through the front windshield because we got out to check on the guy, and the hail was literally like lethal. There was like lethal hail that just started coming down as soon as we got out to check on the guy. So we ended up having to take cover inside the cab of the semi truck. That's just like, you just can't even make that stuff up. I mean, like, that's like something that'd be like in a movie or something, you know. I might pull off up here. Let's get another shot of this thing, guys. Let's get another shot of this thing. Just pull off here real quick. Got a nice little view here with these bay hails. Yeah, just stop here with these nice bay hails. But anyway, I took a hailstone right into the neck, and I will tell you, that did not feel good. Definitely did not feel good taking a nice hailstone to the neck. Got a nice hail hickey from that one. Here comes our certified shelfie right now. This is a certified shelfie if I've ever seen one. Nice crisp shelf cloud. Some good fingering going on the front side, and just look at the upper tier there. This is a textbook South Dakota shelf cloud here. And the tornado threat is pretty much done. Like I said, tornado threat should be pretty much done. I am still shocked that we got tornadoes out of today. This was not supposed to be a tornado chase. This was supposed to be a derecho chase, which turned into a crazy tornado chase. So I'm still kind of processing what happened today a little bit. Was not anticipating that in the slightest, but you know, that's just chasing, man. That's just chasing. That is just what happens. So yeah, I will probably follow this thing back toward the good old Yankton metro area. Let's take a look at chat here for a second. The cicada is a paid actor. All right, appreciate it, Wendy. Thanks, guys.
It's a very normal profession that we have.
There's nothing more normal than being a storm chaser. Definitely not coping. Kate in the chat there, Papa John has a beautiful field of sunflowers. I saw that. I passed a beautiful field of sunflowers right before the chase started. I kind of wish I went live on those sunflowers, but now chat, imagine, okay, hear me out. You take one of those tornadoes from earlier, you put that in a sunflower field, and then the tornado starts to turn yellow. Just think about it. There's another little scuttle. We've invented a new term. That new term is the scuttle cloud. Actually, I think somebody invented it before me, but I can't remember who did it, so I will just take full credit for it. Because I'm a thief. It's like I got to reseal that. It's starting to come off. Little liner on the roof rack. Chad, I still need to get new brakes on this thing. I probably have there's probably no brake pads even left. It's probably just rotor. Probably just pure rotors right now. So I definitely got to get the brakes changed on the old ravioli here, which is not good. Not good. I was going to do that this weekend, but well, I got sick and storm spawned, so just haven't had a chance. I also got to do an oil change on this thing. I'm probably about 700 miles past the 5,000 mark, so which isn't terrible, but I do like to stick to that 5,000 mark because my goal is I want this car to last as long as it can. Like, you know, vehicles ain't cheap, so I definitely don't want to next year have to be searching for a brand new vehicle. We'd like to make this thing last a few years. Look at this right here. Got a little motion just on the leading edge of the shelf. So if you have to get a vehicle every other year storm chasing or every year, it's not the most effective strategy when it comes to finances. So definitely do not want to be getting a vehicle every year. Wow, look at this. It's kind of really gusting out here, and then it's kind of pushed back in, and then look at how wavy it is back off to the north here. Oh yeah, we probably need to hop back on the road here. We're kind of just playing leapfrog with this thing. Oh shoot, the 360 mount is still on there, so well, it's holding on pretty good, so that's good. Has not gone anywhere. It is fogged up in here, dude. Holy smokes. Okay, let's get back onto the old road here. Let's get back on the old road here. Dude, it is so incredibly humid out here, guys. You just don't even understand. You just don't even understand. It's like a sauna. Just insane. Looks like the end of the world. Just kind of. Oh my gosh, now I'm starting to get a little bit tired, but yeah, I think we'll run with this thing to about Yankton. Probably run with this thing to about Yankton, then we might go for a good old-fashioned intercept on this thing. Might go for a good old-fashioned intercept on this storm here. Maybe south of either in Yankton or south of Yankton. I kind of like that southwest storm. I don't know, Charlie, what do you think? Do you think we should angle for the southwest storm, or maybe we take this thing head on in Yankton, or this thing might even go north of Yankton, actually, just looking at the where it's heading right like at the moment.
I think if you want the strongest winds, you're going to want to be north of Yankton.
Roger that. Randy with the $20 Venmo. Thank you, Randy. Shout out to Randy there in the chat. Got to you a little bit late, but hopefully you're still in here. Thank you for the generous donation there. Katie, thank you for getting some merch there. Katie picked up some merch, so big shout out to Katie. Katie in the chat for picking up some Storm Society merch. A lot of people have picked up some Storm Society merch. There's a lot of you guys now out there that are repping the Storm Society merch, which is incredible. The Freddy McKinney / Storm Society merch. World's biggest outdoor sauna. Yeah, exactly. That's here right now. Actually, let me see. What is the what are we talking? What are the odds here? Oh my gosh! Wait, pull that. That needs to come back here. That needs to populate again. Wait, where'd that go? Oh my gosh! It's 88 over 84 in Vermilion, dude. Are you kidding? 87 over 81. See, I'm not tripping. I am not tripping. It is just that insane. 88 over 84 in Vermilion is absolutely insane. You've got to be kidding me. So I don't know if you guys know how crazy that is, but that is an extremely moist atmosphere. Emphasis on the moist there. Absolutely insane.
That's just walking through a bathtub.
Pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, you step outside for like a second, you immediately start to sweat. Your whole body starts to sweat, so got to take a shower after tonight, that's for sure. It's gonna have me sweating like a pig out here. Alright, so I gotta take, it's not this road, but at some point I gotta take a road. That angles down towards the good old Yankton. Yeah, it does kind of seem like this thing to the north, that wind is starting to pick up a little bit just to our north here, guys. Wow, look at the shelf. I think it's looking kind of evil now. Nice evil shelf cloud here. Yep, you heard me there. 88 over 84. 88 surface temperature, 84 dew point. Eat your heart out, Florida. Definitely the opposite of a dry heat. Wow, that shelf's really starting to become better to find here. Look at that. Incredible shelf chase here just for Charlie. Just for Charlie.
I'm a happy man.
Yeah, they got a new severe thunderstorm warning as well that extends pretty far out ahead of this.
Been a while since I've gotten a good shelf cloud.
Out ahead of this this MCS here. Pretty compact MCS too. It's not very large at the moment. Small and compact. But it does include Yankton, includes was that Viborg, Centerville, Bursford, Vermilion, Scotland. Great Scott is getting impacted by this right now. Actually, Scotland's getting kind of the most intense wind right now. Yeah, look at that. Look at that wind punch there. Just right about where Scotland is, just north of there. That town of Livet? I don't even know, dude. I don't know how to pronounce anything anymore. Right next to Menno, South Dakota. So that's where your most intense wind is going to be, in that area just to our north. Should be right back up in there. Yeah, guys, I'm very glad that I decided to chase today. Jada with the $10 Venmo there. W Jada for the $10 Venmo there. You guys are too generous, man. Always appreciate all the donations out there, and also definitely appreciate those direct ones too. You know, the nice thing about those Venmos and PayPals is YouTube does not take a cut of those donations. Gosh, that tornado was mean, Charlie. I just saw like a screenshot from my stream. That tornado was insane. That second one, the first one was insane. Are you kidding me, dude? What?
Just a light breeze.
It's just a light breeze, bro. Oh my gosh. That was a freaking hog. absolute hog of a tornado.
My favorite type of tornado.
Same here, man. Let's see. How's my dad doing out there, Charlie? He's still doing okay? Wonder where he's at right now. Where is Papa John?
Your dad is currently below a PDS whale's mouth.
Oh, nice. Wow, this shelf cloud's really going. Look at this. Really starting to go here. Yeah, now we are activating full-time windbag mode. This is officially turning into a giant windbag. We have very much transitioned away from the tornado threat and very much transitioned into windbag mode here. Let's see. I might try to find another place to pull off here at some point and get a better, just another nice shot from outside the car. We're not driving down the road. See if I can find a place up here somewhere, almost to my road too, that takes me down to Yankton. Because after tonight, Chad, I think I'm just going to go right back home. I mean, this thing's basically just taking me pretty close to home anyway, which is going to be nice. And I really don't know. I don't know if there's really a whole lot of chasing after today. So I'm very glad that I got out here. And guys, once again, I just would like to apologize for yesterday just not chasing. You know, I just was... I don't know, I just definitely should have chased yesterday, but, you know, it definitely hurts missing tornadoes. I absolutely love chasing tornadoes. I mean, that is literally what I live for. That is my whole passion, chasing tornadoes. So not being up there on that tornado by Watertown definitely was just, you know, not cool, but I was very happy to see that my guys up there absolutely dominated. Connor, Brandon, just stuck it in there. Alex Riesel, man, gosh dang, Alex had a freaking day. Garrett was up there just holding the fort down. I mean, you know, it's one of those situations where, like, yes, in fact, I might just flip around here real quick, but, like, yes, I really wish I was there and just, like, seeing all my friends just scoring incredible tornadoes. I get some pretty severe FOMO from that, but it's still cool. Actually, I might just take this east, honestly. I'm changing my mind. I'm going to go east here instead. But if I want anybody to catch the tornadoes, I want it to be... oh, and Tanner, too. Not to forget Tanner. Gosh, Tanner had quite a day yesterday, too. So, really just all of my friends. Literally all of them. Ben! See, like, I'm missing people right now. Freaking Ben had a stellar shot in that tornado. I can't believe it. Ben shot. Just incredible tornado. They all dominated it. So, on one hand, I feel like dumb. I know I should have been there. It sucks, but on the other hand, I'm just really proud to see the guys out there just dominating. So, in fact, maybe I'll go a little bit further. Go a little bit further here. Go a little bit further here. I think I can get a better shot. Because in reality, like, I mean, yeah, like, obviously was not feeling good at all, but, you know, it wasn't like I couldn't have drove up there, you know? Like, it wasn't like I couldn't have just gutted it out and gone up there. I could have done it. I definitely could have done it. I just didn't want to. I just thought it looked bad. I got up in the morning, it looked bad, I felt bad, so I went back to sleep, you know? That's just the mental game of storm chasing, chat. Like, you know, it's interesting, like, you want to take a day for yourself every once in a while. You want to be okay with taking a break. you know, especially when you're just not feeling good. But, you know, it's just, you can miss something. You can always miss something, and you just never know. Like yesterday didn't look good. It ended up being amazing. So, and you just kind of have to live with those decisions. And, you know, you just can't catch them all. That is true. But you want to catch as many as you can, though. You want to catch as many as you can. And letting yesterday slip away sucked. But I'm very glad we got out today and we're able to intercept some amazing tornadoes today. We were able to get the job done today. So, Michael with the $50 super chat there. Enjoy and stay safe. Michael, thank you for the super chat, guys. Can we spam some W's up in the chat there for Michael for the generous $50 donation there? Thank you very much, Michael. That's greatly appreciated. And thank you for the coffee. Once again, I've been drinking your coffee back at home. So,
If you're looking for future chase opportunities, you may have to keep your eye on Wednesday. We may have the return of the legendary Illinois MCV.
Don't tell me that. I don't want to go to Illinois, man. I don't want to do it. I don't want to have to go to Illinois, man. But we might have to. We might have to go to Illinois, chat. We'll see what happens. I'm going to have to take a look at it for myself before I do anything crazy like that, before I, you know, go to Illinois. But we may have to. May have to go to Illinois. We might have to do it. It looks good. It's 2025. Tornadoes happen. Tornadoes just like to spawn. So it'd be kind of stupid for us to miss a good-looking setup. Let me pull up. You find a better.
Could also take the day off, and I can have all the fun.
Yeah, but you see, I couldn't do that, Charlie. I gotta be over there. I gotta be over there. But I also might do that, so we'll see. Linda says, we need to take a break, especially when sick, otherwise your body will force you to when you didn't want it to. Yeah, and that was the mindset that I took. And thank you for the super chat, Wendy. I appreciate that. W. Wendy. That was the mindset that I took yesterday, was just, you know, I might as well just rest. That way it doesn't get any worse, because it's one of those things where I just felt like it could just really get worse if I really pushed myself. I wasn't really sure how bad it was going to fully get, so, you know, but yeah, it's just tough. Like I said, storm chasing is just a big mental game. All right, dude. Storm chasing is a big mental game. It's a bit of a mental war. I'm going to be completely honest. It is a bit of a mental war. So, I think I'm probably going to go south here. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I could go south here. Either that or should I go north? I could go north. And then I could come back south, potentially. What should I do here? What should I do? Should I go south? Or should I go... Maybe I'll shoot north a little bit. We still got a really good shelf here, so I think I'm going to shoot back north. I'm going to shoot back north here. Oh yeah, that shelf's looking beautiful. Make sure we get through this light. Oh wow, yeah, the shelf is looking gorgeous. What am I doing? Why would I even go south? Holy crap. Look at that shelf, chat. Beautiful shelf here. We're gonna go north. Let's go play with the shelf here a little bit. Let's go play with a shelf cloud. And then we might follow it back south, is kind of what I'm thinking. Come up here, we'll follow the shelf back south and kind of ride it back into Yankton. And then maybe play with that severe storm back to our southwest. I think we might play with that severe storm to our southwest. Maybe check that out after this one. And then, you know, after that, I think that could be it for the chase today. That could be it for the chase. I still can't believe, Charlie, that you... we went live. And right when you went live, a tornado just started dropping. Like, you just can't, like, start any hotter than that. We literally started on a tornado.
See, I have the weather remote over here, so I made sure.
Apparently, Apparently you do. I'm gonna pull over here real quick. I'm gonna pull over here real quick because I don't want to get up there with all those trees and road work and stuff. Let's just watch this shelf from here for a moment. I'm gonna hop out here with you guys, get a nice view of this shelf. This could be our last really good opportunity to enjoy this thing before it really starts racing east. But we're just north of Yankton, South Dakota right now. Looks like the main part of it is heading north of Yankton. So for those of you that are watching from Yankton, main part of the storm where the most damaging winds are definitely going north of town right now. So good news for Yankton. You probably will still get some gusty winds though here over the next 15, 20, 30 minutes, because there's still definitely some wind back up underneath there. You see that nice whale's mouth? That is an indication of a downdraft where you see that whale's mouth back in there. So there definitely is some wind pushing the shelf cloud along, but the worst of it's going to be up here to the north of Yankton, which is good for the Yankton area. But this is a nice mean shelf cloud here. Very dark, got some nice green colors in there as well. Even got a little dust kick up. So there's definitely some wind being pushed on the leading edge of this shelf. And so what I'm gonna have to do is probably head north here a little bit for around here doing this. Turn spots coming in. She's coming in. Picking up some dust. Wow, look at that. Now that's a nice, mean looking whale's mouth in there. Outflow's extending beyond the shelf too, so this thing's really pushing it. Look at that dust. We might have to go up there and see what that dust is all about. There we go. Who just sent a 50 bomb? Oh, wait, no, that was Michael. Never mind. Michael sent the 50 bomb. I thought it was a new one for some reason. Okay. Thank you, Michael. All right, so you got some good dust getting kicked up here. Look at this. So clearly some damaging winds on the leading edge of this shelf cloud here, just north of Yankton. That is a lot of dust. Might push you up to this construction zone. See if we have any barrels or anything blowing around. Wow, it's dark underneath there. Holy smokes. It got dark quick. I think I'm actually just gonna pull up to right about here. Look at this. There's some dust.
I think it might get a little windy.
I think it already is a little bit windy. A lot of dust getting kicked up, I guess, from this parking lot here. You can really see it. See this? There you go. There you go. Not good for the air filter, I'll tell you that. Maybe I should flip around. Right, clog up my car's air filter here. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. A lot of dust getting kicked up, so probably a good 50 mile an hour wind. You never know, it could be touching 60.
You should open your window right now.
I'm going to decline. I'm gonna say no to the for the sinus' sake. Unless you want me coughing for the next couple hours. Okay. Oh wow. There we go. There we go. There's a good gust. Nice little gust there. So I might take it south now. Maybe we'll kind of run south back down toward the great Yankton metro area here and see if we got any shenanigans going down here. Go ahead and drop south here. Go ahead and drop south here a little bit. By the way, chat, where's everybody watching from? Let's see where everybody's watching from right now in the chat. Just curious. Where is our audience tuning in from at this moment in time? Yes. Really nice guess there. So yeah, probably some good 50 mile-an-hour wind, even south of where the main part of the storm's going here. To the north, wouldn't be shocked if we're talking 70, maybe even 80 in some spots to the north. Certified windbag. Fargo, North Dakota, Maryland, New Jersey, Iowa. We get Minnesota, Orlando. Some Floridans checking in. Milwaukee, Kurt from Milwaukee. That's a Wisconsin person there, Charlie. Ottawa, Ontario, checking in. Let's freaking go, guys. Let's freaking go. Big Mama, tuning in from Nebraska. That's what I'm talking about. Little Big Red. Tuning in from the Broken Laptop. That's a good one. I like that one. Another Wisconsinner in here. They're probably watching because of Charlie. Bringing his Wisconsin fans with him. Sioux Falls checking in. So yeah, this thing's going to be kind of heading your way out towards Sioux Falls. Oh, there's a Culver's, man. Gosh dang it, dude. And there's a Runza too. Look at this. Runza and a Culver's. Oh my gosh. That is tough driving by.
All my Wisconsin folks got to put a cheese emoji by them.
Yeah, we got a lot of Husker fans though too. We got a lot of Go Big. I see some Go Big Reds in the chat. Wendy always drops that Go Big Red, so that's what I'm talking about right there. Lexington, Kentucky, tuning in right now too. You know, when you got yourself 1.7 thousand of you guys watching, you know, we got a lot of people watching from all over. Chat, we're almost to 3K likes. Spam the like button. Hit the like button. Almost to 3K likes. We're almost there. Almost there at 2.9 something. I don't know what the exact number is, but we are almost to 3K likes. Destroy that like button there real quick. Let's see. Let's cruise past 3,000 likes. Let's just cruise past it here real quick. We're almost there. Alabama tuning in. Mark tuning in from San Diego. We got everybody in the house here today. We need to slow it down. The sign is telling me to slow it down. So we will listen to it and we will slow down. It looks like my dad's calling. Okay, chat, dad's calling. Hold on. Let's see what's up. Hey, what's up, Dad? Whoa, tree.
I'm just in front of you, but
Are you in Yankton?
Yeah, well, I just crossed the bridge.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you're probably like 6 minutes ahead of me or something right now.
Yeah, are you going to go toward?
That's right, Rose. I'll get something later. Rose. I'm gonna go south.
What?
I'm going south.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe we could do a Norfolk, meet up or something.
A Norfolk Caniac combo or something? Or?
Yeah, Caniac combo. Actually, I'm going to stop at this gas station if it's open and they'll let me in.
Okay.
Oh, I'm down to 151. That should be good.
I got 108 miles on my tank, so I might just risk it till to the fork.
Yeah, there you go.
Might just risk it for the biscuit, you know. But
there you go.
Yeah, I'm just kind of cruising through the Yankton Metro right now, so.
All right, I'm going to stop at this gas station.
I know what gas station you're talking about, right? It's the one just across the border.
Chad, it's windy here.
Oh man, okay. Yeah, I'll be to that gas station here in a moment.
Pretty darn windy.
Maybe I'll meet up with you at the gas station when I get there. I'm not super far behind you, so.
All right.
Okay, well, if you're heading in, I guess I'll see you here in a minute or two if you're still there. So.
Yeah, I'll be at the gas station just on the other side of the bridge. So.
Okay. Roger that. I am maybe a mile north of the bridge right now, so I'm in downtown.
And then I'll check on Mike.
Mike Jason? Okay. Well, yeah, I might let you go, but I'll see you here in a couple minutes.
All right, sounds good.
All right, I'll see you in a few. Yep. All right, bye. Sounds like my dad is not too far ahead right now, so I'll probably pull up with him. Brandon just sent me a live 360. What's up? Where is Brandon at? Is he here? Is Brandon also in the Yankton Metro right now? Oh no, he's up there. Okay. He's not super far away. Yeah, big shout out to Brandon and Brandon Kopic, Ryan Scholl for helping that family out earlier. See, Chad, I made this slide. Look, I made that. Easy money. Easy money. Easy money, chat. Easy money. Don't even sweat it. But big shout out to them for helping out with that family that got hit by the tornado. I'm hoping there were not any other homes that were, hit by the tornadoes. Hopefully no injuries or anything like that. But, even still, just losing your home is definitely horrible. So even just losing your home is just, that's just terrible. It just turns your whole life upside down. So plus you probably lost some pets, some animals, it just sucks. Absolutely sucks getting, hit by a tornado like that. So, a lot of the time we focus on that, whether there's injuries or fatalities, and stuff like that. But, there's still very much impacts outside of that. Should be almost to my dad here, though. He should be at this gas station. Look at that right there. There we go. Greatest place on earth. A good life. We are back. Chad, thank you for 3K likes. There we go. We hit 3K. That was light work. We hit the big 3K likes. So yeah, my dad should be right up here. We'll probably pull off with him and kind of see what he's got going on. See what old Papa John's got cooking up. If he's still here. He might have left. Who knows? He may have left. Okay, I got a semi pulling out, so I don't know if I have room to pull in next to you or... Yeah, I got room. Okay, is he here? Yes, he is. There he is. There he is. The man, the myth, the legend. Let's pull up to the old Papa John here. There's the Papa John mobile right there. Is he in there? Oh, he's in there. Oh, he's in there. He is in there, all right. There he is. There he is. Dad, how'd you know that was going to drop a tornado like that? You were the first on it.
That was my target.
How did you know?
You know how I knew?
How'd you know?
The sunflowers told me.
Yeah.
You'll have to go back and see my stream because
I'll have to.
And I talked to the sunflowers, and they were pointing at me. They were pointing a certain direction.
Well, I guess I'll have to. I gotta learn the language of the sunflower so I can.
Saying go after that storm.
Man,
That's
you
how
should
it
have told me. You should have told me.
Well, I just,
I mean, I was headed for it anyway.
yeah,
Just,
you were already headed for
I
it.
just didn't think that was gonna
Although I
happen.
thought maybe you were on that other one.
I should have been driving 90 mile an hour after that storm, but I shouldn't have. That would have been bad, but that's illegal. But I should have been maybe stepping on a little bit more than I was. I just didn't in a million years expect that.
It was actually a tricky storm tonight.
It kind of was.
Did you stay on that highway south of it?
I got on the first tornadoes on that highway, right? It was very close when it. I was late, but I got on it at the end, and it was very close. It was violent on the ground. It's real big.
Down to that highway, but I saw the fire.
Yeah. The second one was a big, like, wedge stovepipe thing. That one was scary. I was up in there in the notch, just like it was just me and the giant tornado, and then big hail coming in, and then a random reed spawned out of nowhere. So I just heard somebody yelling at me. Somebody was yelling at me, and I back up, and then they're like, "Oh wait, it's Reed." He's like, "I thought I saw that long hair."
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, that's what he said. So, but
Okay.
and then Connor was up in there too, and then the third tornado was like it was tucked up in the rain. It was a big cylinder tornado, violent stovepipe, and multiple vortex, and it was coming straight down the road. It was coming right at us. I stayed in there maybe a little longer than I really wanted to, because I actually was like, oh my gosh, it's coming right at me. And I'm on this road. It's coming straight south at me on this road. So I think so. I don't know what exactly it saw, but I'll have to go back and watch it too. I hope the stream saw some of it, but yeah.
Go back and watch it. So,
yeah, well,
should we punch out here in front of this?
I think so. I think we should probably get south. We got a severe storm to our west, so we probably should lock in on that. So, yeah.
Yeah, let's lock in on it.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it.
All right.
Are you leading the charge, or
You can lead it.
you want me to lead? Okay, I'll lead the charge. You're lost. Okay. All right, I'll lead the charge. All right. There was my dad. Hopefully you guys could hear some of that conversation there. So that was my dad. Good old Papa John Wendy with a super chat. Sorry that I always the go big red. Sorry. What are you apologizing for that? Are you kidding me? I love you too, Wendy. Thank you for the super chat there. You don't gotta apologize. You gotta be proud, man. You gotta be proud. Go big red. You gotta be proud about it. Let me let this fly out real quick. There you go. Fly has been deported. Oh man, but yeah, guys, I'm gonna be honest. I think our storm chase for the night, I think I'm pretty much done with our chase tonight. The storm to the west is kind of downtrending, if I'm going to be honest. I think our chase is pretty much done here, so I'm probably going to wrap this thing up and send you guys over to my dad, because he is right behind me, and he's still, going to chase it a little bit longer probably than even I am. So I'm probably going to send you guys over to my dad here real quick, so be sure to spam up. What you guys spam in the chat when you go over to my dad's stream? Just spam the word Charlie. Just spam Charlie in my dad's stream. We'll confuse him. We're going to confuse my dad by spamming Charlie in the stream there. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and kind of wrap it up here real quick. Charlie, is there anything you want to say to these fine ladies and gentlemen?
I approve this message.
Okay. Anything you want to say to these fine ladies and gentlemen before we wrap up the stream here and send these amazing people over to my dad?
Go Badgers.
No! No! Cut the stream. Cut the stream. That is unacceptable. Okay, alright, well, there was Charlie, everybody. So, guys, gonna wrap this thing up here. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Great chase today. Put you guys over here, get a bit of a different angle, but great chase today. Amazing chase. Multiple strong tornadoes up in South Dakota. Honestly shocked me. Wasn't expecting it in the slightest, but there you go. It happened. Crazy chase. Amazing day. Was able to share it with you guys, which is always incredible. Absolutely love chasing with you guys. Everybody in the chat right now. This community is incredibly supportive, loving, and forgiving. You guys are actually the freaking best. So I'm going to go ahead and sign things off here for the night. I don't know when our next chase will be, but it'll be probably fairly soon, knowing this year. But take care, everybody. Mods, you guys are amazing. Love you guys. We're gonna catch you guys all in the next one. Charlie, if you could go ahead and end the stream for me, if you've got that up, it should automatically send everybody over to my dad here. So, anyway, take care, everybody.